but still, it's hard to
Uh-oh.
like, I mean,
17.
they're respective,
17 Gs.
like they're like supportive, respective, and everything. So it's like I do not care about that you sometimes accidentally say the wrong name on misgender.
Hello. Yeah, that's fair. I intend to always not get it wrong with my brother, but thing is, to their face, most of the time, I'm able to refer to them as their name. I'm not going to say it because we are actually live now, and we're just discussing stuff. So sort of, yeah, I'm going to avoid names, but anything else doesn't really matter. But yeah, sort of talking to them and using their name is no problem. Just occasionally when I'm referring to them to people who knew them as the other name, I sort of also when I'm like, yeah, and also when like I'm talking about
type thing.
my family, because when I talk about my family, it's not to say that I don't feel like this person isn't part of my family anymore. It's just when I used to list off my family, it was like that. It's also like the family that's literally tattooed on my chest. They are still on there as the old name because I haven't had an opportunity to change it. And the reality is I probably won't, and that's not some sort of negative to them. It's just that doing that sort of damage to my chest to alter a tattoo like that is sort of a hard thing to do. That tattoo's already going to need a bit of a cover up because it's got some incorrect spellings of one name, and that's already going to be hard enough to do.
Also, that's really awkward right there when that happens.
Oh yeah, don't like it's incredibly awkward. I did think at first they might say, "Hey, you've got to go and change that," and I'm gonna go like, no. Have you ever paid for a tattoo? Have you ever sat there and had a chest tattoo? It's not horrible, but like,
you know what I say? You're paying for it.
if they had the money, I probably would say it was like you can fucking pay for them. But I'm also not that sort of petty. But yeah.
You're not. Yeah, you're not that level of petty.
No, I'm normally pretty chill. I mean, I'm petty with you guys, but that's because you're my players, and I can screw you over. And
Well,
that's my job.
But I can also screw you over by shooting everyone.
Oh no, not everybody! Don't kill them. They're good people,
including myself. I don't know.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
In the
We're not here to pull an Axton, that's for sure.
Like you?
What? Okay.
Axton. Or is that too vague?
Probably for me, unfortunately.
Oh. Dredd should hopefully get that, I hope.
I do.
Okay, good. Because after all, he just says, a bullet for you, a bullet for you, a bullet for you, a bullet for everybody! Well, he's going out fucking murdering
sort of quick recap of the last session. You guys had gone in search of power. Ultimate cosmic power. Itty bitty living space. No, you've gone in searching of cosmic power, and you had sort of found the grove of the deity of life, where she had hidden from her sisters during the Divine War. And there you found a chunk of prismonium. Alongside finding a chunk of prismonium there, you found a character that I have a name for if I could go and find my images. I'm also going to show you the photos because I've already had half the players going, "Oh, that's really cute," and I want you guys to see it as well. So I'm going to do that.
You find the dear God.
Yeah.
Yes, the dear
so
God.
this is the Life Warden, Aurelius. This is his normal form. And it will come up on Roll20 just if you're sort of looking for where it's going to be. We can probably make that a little bigger. So this is Aurelius. The Life Warden, as I've just said, this is them as you were fighting them.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes, very, very pretty, very, very powerful. And then this is Aurelius in the new form that they're currently residing in on Alphys's shoulder.
Amazing.
It's very small. It's very cute. And
is it kickable?
Please don't kick it. You could try. I mean, Probably wouldn't be the best ideas. I have a feeling that Alphas might protect, something that's come literally from his deity. Why has my camera gone off? Your pop-off king. Fucking bullshit. It genuinely just won't fucking do shit right now. You are an absolute wank stain. Sorry. Occasionally, my PC is a little bit finicky. But yes, this is Aurelius. Yeah, it doesn't like me as much as I'd like it to. We were actually also creating some artwork for some other characters. Von Bin has some artwork that's sort of there, but not quite there.
Sort of.
Yeah,
It doesn't
it's sort of
understand what a
interesting.
Kopesh is, so.
I cannot understand what a Kopesh is. No matter what I do, it just cannot understand a Kopesh.
Yeah. It's just like, what the fuck's a Kopesh?
It's technically a Egyptian sort of thing.
Yeah. So, Egyptian curved sword with
Actually, it's originally Egyptian cultivation tool.
Oh, was it?
That was, yes, it was originally a farming tool. That
The
became
more you
very
know.
popular.
Is that for taking off things such as what's
It was
the word?
basically the Egyptian
wheat.
variant of a scythe.
Yeah.
That's all it was. It was just an Egyptian variant of the sickle. Except that they noticed it was really good for combat as well. So they're like,
Especially with
use it.
the pulling feature, which, by the way, I have not seen you use once.
I've tried. I haven't really used it too much. Because it requires a strength check, which my character is
like,
just a
yo,
wee bit
what's
lacking in.
That's fair.
So basically, Egyptians was like, yo, what's this? Steve killed his friend with this weapon, with the farming tool. It's actually a good weapon.
I know, right? That's basically
friend
what it
killing.
was.
This tool's really good. It's the friend killing kind. So you guys have a
You're
choice to make with the chunk of prismonium, and I've already got Jim's opinion of what Jim's character is going to do. So we're going to go through what you guys feel and what you guys might do with the choice you're given, and hopefully Knight will be here and we can sort of get his opinion on it, and we'll get like a final vote on what's going to happen. So, with the chunk of prismonium, you essentially have three choices. The first choice is you can hand it over to the elves, and they can try and use it with their magics to sort of have an advantage in this war. Now, as you were asked by the Guardian not to do this, it's probably not the most advisable, but you could choose to do it. It's your choice. The second, which is possibly interesting, but comes with its own problems, is that as a group, you could consume the magic inside of the prismonium. Doing so, in fact, can I get an Arcana check from people with significant magic? So, Ben, I would say technically Alphas and Jim. I'll do one for Jim's character now. Oh yeah,
Sure, I'll try the Arcana check.
Yeah, he's got plenty. Dread doesn't have magic. What about Vixie? Vixie, you're a cleric. You'd be allowed to make an Arcana roll as well.
All right. One moment.
Consume the magic.
I just want to use the magic to amplify someone's freaking ability.
So you, Vixie, you feel that if you were to do that, some form of adverse effect will happen. Ben, you can sort of confirm that consuming this would increase your power significantly. You'd go from your current level to level 15, each of you. And then Jim's character will confirm that if we do this, we're going to have Wild Surge magic happen every single time we use a class feature. And that it would be incredibly volatile and dangerous. Although it is an option, Kellen is extremely against it.
What do you mean by surge magic?
Wild Surge. The Wild Surge from the Sorcerer's Sorcerer's Origin wild magic. A Wild Surge is basically you roll on a D100 table and something will happen. And obviously that's happening every time you use a class feature. That could vary from you throw out a fireball from yourself uncontrollably at a target in range to you curse yourself with some of the worst curses out there, and that it cannot be removed normally.
Oh, so wild surge effects.
This would be my only
Yeah.
chance to get it.
What-
Fuck, I would. I'm torn. No.
It can be really good because Wild Surge can be really good, or it could be incredibly bad. But unlike a wild magic, a wild origin, a sorcerer of wild magic origin. That's what I'm sorry. It's sort of hard to say that one. Unlike
The
them,
next character I make will be that.
unlike them, you can't control the wild magic surge. Yours would just be wild magic surge with no sort of ability, unless you went to go and take some levels in sorcerer, which, you know, if you did, yeah, okay, fair enough, you would be able to control it because you had the levels in sorcerer. If you don't,
That's what I was
you won't be able to
thinking.
control it.
I was just like, oh, I wanna, but I don't.
Oh yeah, Bali, looking at it, my favorite one, a unicorn controlled by a demon appears in front of you.
A demon appears in front of. Oh, geez. See,
No.
this is what I mean. It's like
No,
it could
no,
be really bad.
No, not that.
Okay.
Not that. A unicorn.
A unicorn. Oh, I mean that could also be equally bad if you've got any amount of evil alignment in you. Which, I mean, you guys are teetering on the line of questionable. You know, like that could go incredibly bad.
The agent one is terrible too. Jesus.
Like the thing is there is a lot of options that could go very bad for you that could be very interesting, and sort of this is why this choice is sort of being put to you, because I like to give you guys interesting choices. The final and third choice is that you keep it and you use it to amplify specific spells to help you out. For example, you could use it to amplify a dispel spell to sort of get through the area that is mired around the nexus with, you know, less adverse effects.
That would be probably the safest option.
That is the safest option. Doesn't always
As
make
much
it the
as I'd
best,
like to
but it
get a
is the
bunch of
safest
levels,
option.
It's the safest option. It's one of those more levels.
So basically, in character, my person doesn't really know, but out of character, wild surge effect is just
So
much
what
more
will happen
hilarious.
is, very specifically, because Kellen has got a 28, everything I've just explained will be explained in character by Kellen. Because, I mean, like, literally, Kellen rolled a 28. Like, plus 11 to his Arcana
Knows
checks. Jesus Christ.
everything. Mom, how would you say? I already had magic done.
Yeah,
Not
you
good
do already have magic,
idea
yeah.
again. Not good idea.
I mean, I have some magic and it has some volatile issues of its own, which luckily hasn't happened yet.
You have been pretty lucky with all of that.
So I don't think it's a good idea to consume this magic. As much
Okay,
as
so
the
that's-
power will be.
That's 2 against. Or is that 3 against? I don't know where you sat, Vixie. Sorry, it sort of sounded like you weren't sure.
No.
I think VC's on the same page as I am. Just
So
we
that's
shouldn't consume that.
3 against. So even if both Dread and even if Arrowfly and Alphas wanted to, it's sort of you guys have been outvoted, as it were.
Yeah.
But it is worth bearing in mind in the
Bad
future.
idea.
If so, go on.
I just said it's bad idea.
Bad idea. Bear has walked into the
Bad
room.
idea.
Oh, I never saw this before in D&D, but this is amazing.
You've never seen the Wild Magic chart? Oh, it is. It is funny. It's
Why
incredibly
my next
wrong.
character is going to be a wild mage.
Yeah, yeah. There's some
I
very
mean-
funny stuff that can happen.
Strange magic was used once. Now look at me.
Got a
Nope.
point. You probably don't want to alter yourself too much
Nope.
further.
I mean,
Now,
yeah, yeah. I know a thing or two about strange magic. Yeah.
So can I do what I wanted to do, or is I can do it wrong? Yeah, well, I mean, I think all of you have had at least an experience with something that's of the slightly more dodgy ilk, in at least one form or another. So, with that sort of collective decision made, one moment.
Oh, also another one is if you die, would yeah, if you die, you come back because it gives you a free resurrection spell.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna go Wild Mage for my next character.
It D&D
That's
has
always
the
a
most
little early
stupid
for
things
mine.
ever. I love it.
Right, sorry.
Because I've been
So,
wanting to play a fucking Wild Mage Sorcerer, but I have to wait until one of my characters die.
Well, do you?
I mean, that's easy to do.
I mean, unless I can join another campaign, I have to.
Unless you basically retcon this character out.
No, I'm enjoying this character. I have yet to get this character to its precipice of the story, so.
Yeah, because
Oh,
like technically I want to do another character where I basically do the volley thing. Volley, or basically the where I can hit like where I can do like where I can attack 4 people.
Sorry,
in
I
one
seem to
turn.
be playing the role of delivery. Hi.
It's fine.
It's fine.
So, yeah, you guys came to a decision, and was there something else I was going to ask? Or do? Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Where'd you come from?
Thank you.
God, there you go.
So I'll use it to enhance the Time Mage's ability to cast a really big freaking dispel
Spell.
magic.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Seems like a good idea.
So like, is it one use or is it or does it or does it or is
It's a large chunk of raw magic. I think it'll survive a few uses.
So basically, ideally, when you use it, does it guarantee success or does it like make it powerful? Then
It takes the spell and increases the strength of it. It doesn't guarantee success, just because there's the possibility that, you know, Jim's character could completely fudge the spell. Unlikely, but possible.
So pretty much it's a spell upgrade.
It's
Yes.
like you know, you've just, well, essentially you're feeding and yeah,
we
I
can
don't know how
either
to.
Put
Yeah,
it away for later, or use it to upgrade the shit.
that is another thing you could do. You could upgrade the ship with it. Obviously, the same sort of quality problem, not quality problem. That's not what I mean. The same sort of caution needs to be said is that if you upgrade the ship with it, not that it would cause any sort of immediate adverse effect with the ship, just that it may do eventually. It's sort of worth being careful about.
Well,
Because you know you never know.
yeah, because we only have one of the people who made the ship around, pretty much.
I mean, I
What do you mean?
helped. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you
We
got
only
you got.
have
Got
Oh,
multiple
you
people
mean
who
in
did
character?
that.
You've only got one of the people who made the ship around. That's what you mean.
yeah,
Yeah.
because
Right,
the other one died, so
Oh shit! You mean him? No, he wasn't that in it. I mean, yeah, he did sort of help calm the fire elemental, but I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know. I get what you mean. I do get what you
He
mean.
chilled out the fire elemental. It's about what he did, though.
Well, yeah, basically. If we're being, oh hello, that came out a lot bigger than it was meant to. Don't worry about it. Actually, you can't see this right now, so you're not even gonna worry about it.
I will
Don't worry about it.
Can't worry about what I don't see.
Exactly.
about
It's
it.
just your death and doom. And that's fine,
Oh,
right?
that means new character soon. All right.
Jesus
make sure,
Christ.
I mean, just make sure when you kill me, you know.
As long as I get to go out in a blaze of glory, sounds like a plan to me.
Exactly, Blaze of Glory.
You know, that sounded like a blaze of hoary for a second, but yeah, sure, blaze of glory.
Blaze of Hoary?
Yeah.
How would that work? That
Well,
might be too much fun.
That's for
Lots of
bards,
diseases?
last I knew.
Lots of diseases, oh yes. Gotta catch them all.
As I said, that's
Pokemon.
church for bards.
Gotta catch them all.
Gosh.
Yeah, something like that. So, what will you guys be doing? You're. I assume you're just like returning to the elves now, right?
Yes, because ideally,
Yeah.
because that last time, that's what he said what happened. We made our way back there.
Yeah, but there's a sort of on the journey. You're sort of taking a look at it, and you're sort of getting an idea of what you can and can't do with it, and sort of that's what's the conversation we just had was. So that's fine. With that sort of done, then you will be able to make your way back to the camp. You're not going to have too much trouble, obviously, because of the reality of how long it takes. It is going to take you a couple of days to make your way back up that way, but that's sort of not the end of the world because you have plenty of time to travel up that way. So, oh, the quality of this map really drops if I stretch it too far.
Stretch it.
Dude, don't. No,
What?
that doesn't
I said
sound
nothing.
good.
What are you on about? I said
I
nothing.
didn't do anything.
No. You squealed, stretched it in a tone that just sounds dodgy, dude. Like you
Oh.
dodge, you dodge.
Oh. I mean, if you really want to hear dodgy, I can, start doing
No.
that, but I'm not gonna.
I don't need to hear any of the videos you
Please.
edit.
Oh.
Oh no, no! I was just gonna use my voice for the dodgy stuff because I practice.
That's
course he
worse,
has.
especially considering the fact you've just said you practice.
I don't practice. I can do it naturally.
I practice a little bit of voice acting. Don't worry about it.
Oh, good golly aunt.
I've just
Okay.
been learning how to get my voice a little more effeminate and higher
Oh, God.
pitched.
I'm not going there. I know what I can do. I'm not doing it because I know I can do it.
Oh,
Anyway.
no. I know. I want to too, but I can't.
Besides, I
Might
haven't been
be-
editing lately. Business has been slow.
Those voices might be reserved for, let's say, an off-brand Twitch site.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Exactly. Yes, they are not meant for
Go
Twitch.
start doing some dubs or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably could.
Oh, God, no.
I mean,
Oh,
I've
no,
Yeah,
been
but it's where your
practicing for
voice
a
breaks
while.
midway and they just sort of go, my god, why did this all of a sudden become hecka more booch? It's like, it's just muscle mummy, just deal with it.
It's muscle memory and practice,
I
mostly.
said muscle mummy, but sure.
Oh yeah.
Hildren?
Sure.
Sure. Yeah, that's
Um,
one of them. One of many.
Tap, 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 tap. My God, he's gonna kill me now.
I mean, I'll just do that for fun. I mean, what? Yeah, sorry.
Oh. Just basically pull up a Lucifer, like where because in it God killed someone and brought them back to life because he pissed them off.
So, you guys are going to make your way to the camp. You will be there. So, sort of, well, I guess, how are you going to have this conversation with the elves? Obviously, we've already sort of said you can speak without having to have a translator, so go ahead, whoever's going to lead this conversation. You've come back from your expedition with what you were looking for, and you were asked not to hand it over to the elves.
There is Tis Night.
I'm alive!
Oh, it is
Are you
night.
alive?
Ah,
Alive is relative.
I am
Well,
dead
actually-
inside. Yes, but that is another thing entirely.
That was
Yes.
not what I meant.
That's
That was very
well,
much not what
Matter
I
of
meant.
perspective, really.
Jeez, man.
life is what it is, you know.
Yeah.
Do you need some help, bro? Can we help you
I
out?
think I'm good. Is my soul
Yeah.
crushed? No.
I thought it was already.
I've got to have
You
a
know what,
soul.
if your
for
soul's
that.
not crushed, you're still doing all right.
What if you don't have
I
one?
mean,
Let me open up wall 20.
Right.
I'm
21.
technically alive.
Technically alive.
I exist in the vacuum of life. So
I sort of have to be here, so I think I'm alive. Maybe I'm not. Maybe it's just my
Or is this-
imagination.
Or is this just an endless
Bro, that's
purgatory of,
confusing.
or is this you in a endless purgatory playing with players conspiring out to get you?
I mean, to be honest, if that is my reality, it's not the worst reality. There's much worse hells I could be left in. You know, sort of having to deal with your tomfoolery is probably the least of my worries.
Imagine being put to hell, and then the devil just says that like you like are constantly if have the feeling of needing to go to the toilet, but there's never like an actual need. You just have the constant feeling that you need to go there, but don't actually need to go there.
That would be more annoying.
I sort of have the opposite of that. I constantly forget to go to the toilet and then have an absolutely explosive need to go at some point in the middle of something I really don't want to go do. So, like, I'm busy now. Can you please piss off?
I mean, that's what you say to. I mean, that's what you say to the other way.
What?
Oh, there's names on the map now.
Yes, that is something that happened.
Okay, blow up that area.
Please don't try and blow up random areas. It's
I
not
mean,
advisable.
We have the power to do so, but I don't
Yes,
think it would be
It's
very
simple.
kind to us in the future. Because if we blow up the wrong area, one of us may not exist.
It's simple. We
I
basically
mean-
weaponize the crystal and drop it somewhere.
I mean, the
If
bootstrap
we're lucky,
paradox,
one of us
if you
may not
destroy something that was always meant to be destroyed, then who destroyed it originally?
Exactly.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not going to take this magic and make a nuclear bomb out of it. I think it would be too destructive.
To be honest, you are the one character who probably could.
Exactly. I'm not going to make a nuke out of it because that would be
Like,
bad.
is it even possible? Legitly?
Oh, hell yeah. You
Yeah,
take a
well,
you just-
fireball spell and you just put it through the prismanium stone. Fireball spell increased by the power of a prismanium stone just turns into, well,
Or
pretty
just
large.
or just
no.
the thing that is the every person's bane. You just get the wish spell. And
Oh,
then you
well,
wish
I
for
mean-
the all left to stop existing. So like,
Oh well.
I think that's a little bit beyond the wish spell.
I mean, it's
no.
up to the DM, but you know,
Yeah.
First off, not that. What it meant was like you basically weaponize the crystal and make it blow up.
Yeah,
mean,
so,
that's
well,
totally
the way you
possible.
would weaponize the crystal is by putting a spell through it. It still requires a spell.
Yeah. I mean, if I could just take my pistol, modify it so this way it shoots spells instead, I could just put the crystal as a focuser, and congratulations, I've got a massive spell gun.
Spell guns are cool. So, yes, you guys. Quick recap tonight. After some review of the crystal, the party sort of realised 3 things about the crystal. 1, they could hand it over to the elves, but your little friend, who does have a name now, I think it's Oriel. Said that a minute ago. Got too many NPCs and too many different things. Yeah,
The deer.
Aurelius. Which, by the way, that's the wrong map. Where are you guys? You guys are on the world map. You're on that world map there. Sorry, I was sort of setting up a map to kill you with. This is what he currently looks like. Is that okay? Cool. I'll make him bigger. There you go. That's what he looks like. But yes, Aurelius would be a little bit unhappy if you did that. Then the other point, which the people of the magical persuasion managed to work out, is that you could, in theory, consume the magic and become level 15s, but you would be plagued by wild magic surges every time you went to use your power. Which sort of had, was it 4 out of the 5 of you? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 4 out of 5 of you sort of go, nope, not doing that.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry,
Not a good idea.
Apologies for that. Right, so yes, that was sort of, and then the last one was use the Stone of Prismodium, put a spell through it like Dispel to try and go through the miasma that the Nexus is currently creating to sort of try and face the challenges in there, and sort of, I believe that's sort of what people wanted to do generally.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's the quick and the short of it for your night. And you guys are heading back to the elves, and obviously one of you needs to sort of lead that conversation. And I've said you've walked into the hall where the elves were before, sort of doing all of their planning. Same people are there as before, sort of going through paperwork and stuff. It's been it's about a month, maybe a little bit longer that it's taken you to get there and back. So, who wants to strike up this conversation?
Anyone? Perhaps Alphas. Alphas has life spirit. Perhaps good idea to
I have what?
talk. Life spirit.
Yeah, the deer.
Oh yeah,
Yes, you have the deer.
Oh
I
dear.
have the deer. Deer that will become a you problem.
Oh dear.
I mean, I don't plan on absorbing the magic or using it for extremely destructive means.
Joker, this is a double check because I noticed that I am. Did we have a long rest after the big deer fight?
Oh hell yeah! You guys have at least travelled back to the Elven Kingdom, which is like
Okay,
a month's
because I
worth
have.
of
I
travel.
never reset. Is what I'm saying. I
Yeah,
saw
yeah,
that
no,
I
no.
was like I was missing like all my spell slots. I was damaged. I'm like, wait. Wait.
No, it's a month's worth of travel. You definitely have had plenty of time to
I
sort
never
of...
slept.
Yeah, if you decide to not sleep the whole time, then of course you're still damaged, dude.
Oh no, I'm just not
Yeah,
gonna
so,
have fun.
Quick
Sleep the
recap.
whole time.
What do I see in front of me then? The one that I'm being asked to talk to.
Right. So, you have the Elven Hall, which is sort of a tree that's been shaped into a cocoon at the back of the encampment. And you have been sort of walked in there, and there in that space is the general, the leader of the Dragon Riders, a powerful mage who seems to sort of be the leader of occult knowledge here, and I believe there was a healer. I'm going to go and quickly... that might be it. There we go. And... Yeah, so that's the people that are there. No, that's not the roll. So many goddamn notes. I don't actually have those notes anymore, I don't think. I must have gotten rid of them somehow. But that's the general people that are there. The general was quite a nice, chill person, sort of got the Dragon Riders leader to calm down when he was sort of, being a little bit too much. The mage was nice enough, maybe a little bit patronizing. In the center of a room is a large wooden table that seems to have a map that seems to be sort of growing and decaying all the time, showing the change of the battlefield around the Nexus. Around the room are people going back and forth with notes and such, sort of, making sure information is being relayed and sort of seem to be sort of updating constantly.
All right. I'll also ask, can I get a slight recap? Because my brain is like,
Which part?
in general, because it's been a while since we last had the session.
I did.
Right?
I did say that. I can say it again. So, basically, you guys have beaten the Guardian, got the crystal, made a choice to not use the crystal to increase your level because it would come with Wild Magic
Yes.
Surge, and that's not a good idea.
is funny.
And you guys have basically returned back, and sort of you were asked by the elves to sort of go and get this to help them in their war, but then you were asked by the guard, the life warden, Aurelius, the small little deer who's sort of sitting on your shoulder now, who wasn't so small before, whether like you basically you've got to let the elf know you can't give it to them, but you can still help them.
I kind of like.
But it's your choice on how you say and go through that.
Yeah, I kind of like clear my throat because I know that this saying like, "Hey, we got this super powerful thing, but we don't want to give it to you," is not very well welcomed often. So I'm gonna like, slowly.
Oh, you've returned. The general will say as he looks up from the desk. How are you faring? Did you manage to find it?
Yes, but sadly,
it was gone.
Its power is a bit too much.
Too much?
So we have made the decision to leave it be. The risk simply outweighed any positive results that we could have had from it. But we are all still willing to help you win this thing entirely. So we are still here to help.
Well, that is a great shame, and I guess if you judge that it is not safe to use, he's new. Who's your small companion there?
Well,
That's just a deer, a normal deer.
Good sir, that deer has crystals flying around its head, and its ass has got magic all across it. That is not a normal deer.
I look at the deer, kind of like looking for a showcase of like approval. Is it fine if I like say something about it?
He'll sort of look up with his big eyes that it currently has because its head definitely outsizes its body, and sort of seem to look back and forth, and then lightly nod.
Well,
an affirmative, by the way, just like when I say no.
Yeah. Well, this deer we found there, and it is, well, a magical being, and it seemed to be guarding it. And after a conversation and understanding the ramifications of the crystal, here we are.
Fair enough. Well, yes, okay. Well,
It was quite a bit different when we met it, but magic. It's quite weird at times.
It'll sort of seem to try and close its eyes really hard and tight for a moment, and it'll sort of push out this sort of illusionary aura of what it normally looks like, and it'll sort of semi-collapse on your shoulder, sort of tired, and it's like, that took way too much effort. I don't like this form. It's too small. As it seems to be sort of making it a little bit hard to use some of its magic.
Well, there's a forest out there. You can go frolic.
I'm going to take a nap. Sort of curls up on your shoulder. Somehow not falling off. Seems to be really sticky.
I mean, considering that I am a turtle, I'd imagine that the deer would be like between like my skin and the shell, like kind of like laying there.
Yeah. So, well, yes, it's good to have you back. In fact, your timing's almost aptly perfect. We've had a dangerous and troubling development. One of our encampments on the outer ring, he'll point to here, has gone dark. We haven't heard from them for 4 or 5 days now. It's not like them. They seem to have had something happen. We're not sure what's going on. We can't spare the people right now. We're still trying to gather up resources and allies. People are spread to the winds currently. Well, collecting allies, or at least trying to.
Well, I look to the others and I just go, I think that's something that we should be able to do and check it out.
Yeah.
So what can you tell us about this encampment then?
It was a group of forward elves. They were meant to be keeping an eye on the general goings about of the Nexus and reporting back the state of the battlefield. They mostly consisted of scouts. There was a few stronger swordsmen in there. There was a dragon rider who was meant to be an aerial scout, and they would stop in there occasionally, but because of, well, having a dragon, mostly spent their time in the skies. So probably wouldn't have been there. Well, hopefully wouldn't have been there if something has happened. The encampment's probably about 10, maybe less tents, large. About 15 or so people.
So
Anything else?
So any dangers that we should be aware of before we go there, then? If
It's
any?
on the sidelines of the war with the Fae, so yes, several. Mostly hags. Then, thorny bastards.
Okay.
It's on the ground, so there may be a few that have come from this side. I'm trying to ping, sorry. Come from this side or come from this side of the wall field and may have sort of strayed.
Okay.
Well, if you will handle this for us, we will try and see if we can find anything else worth digging up. See if we can find, well, stuff to win this war. He seems a little miffed at the loss of the Prismonium, but sort of understands where you were coming from with your sort of point of view. And obviously sort of seems happy that he's got somebody who can actually go check out like this shit. It seems to be one that's been on his mind for at least probably the last couple of hours, if not last couple of days. So, is there anything else you guys would like to be doing at the moment before you go that way, or is it just going to be heading straight towards that?
Check the progress on my project.
No problem. So, if I recall, did you give him specifically what you wanted, or was it just create something with this chitin?
I told him, I told him make it into like elven design and daily. That's about it with your elven work or something like that.
Yeah, so it wasn't a I want a, I want a quarterstaff, I want a piece of armor. It
Like
was
a
just
like
here
armor,
is
not like armor,
armor.
but
Okay.
I didn't really specify the design.
No problem. Okay.
I think there was now because it was a bit some time ago, and I forgot to note it down. Did I actually ask for something? Because I remember I
You
traded in the
have that
glaive.
something, don't you?
I already have it. Good, good. I was thinking if that
Pretty
was
sure you
always-
it,
did.
or if it.
You always had it.
Because I forgot if that is like if the sword is what I have as an exchange for the random glaive I found myself holding for no apparent reason.
Oh, right. Yeah,
Or
you had
what
like a couple of
was
small weapons you wanted to get rid of. I thought I gave you gold for that. Did I not? I
I
can. I mean, the
don't
glaives.
know. I don't know actually because I completely forgot and I didn't note it down myself.
You give yourself
I mean,
20, 25 gold for glaive. Yeah. Well, that and probably a few other small weapons you sold, because I think you sold a few daggers as well.
I think it was like some daggers and an axe or something that totally made no sense to actually carry. But regardless, enough either gold or a bow would not be out of that falls into martial weapons, I think.
Are you looking to go buy a bow? You should be able to do that. There should be some around. Bow. I don't know how much a long bow is. So a long bow is 50 gold pieces. Jesus Christ. That is expensive.
50 copies, what?
I mean, if you
50
need a
gold
basic
pieces.
weapon, I can make one.
Yeah, I'd say maybe see if somebody else can make that for you. 'Cause apparently, it's 50 gold pieces for a long bow. By the way,
Well,
seems
then I probably just will keep my gold and ask
Yeah.
well, because I wasn't certain if the gold I have is from the whole part or whatever
so I've
even
made a
happened.
choice on that one. The gold is gold. It'll still hold the same value if the image on
Oh
it is
yeah,
different. That's sort of irrelevant. Gold is gold because
mean,
they can melt it down and it still has its value.
it
Yeah.
always questions, but you know.
Oh yeah, it might raise questions, but like gold is gold.
Gold is
I
gold.
mean, yeah. Well, good. And
You,
such cases, I mean, I'm guessing we agreed on gold because I have 25 gold pieces, which probably aligns with what you just said.
I
The
think the 25 gold you have there is actually from character creation, not from because I haven't had any reason for you to spend gold yet. But I mean, Maybe.
honest, I have no idea. I forgot. Anyways, I would just in the meantime while we're packing up and such, go ask the resident blacksmith.
Yeah. Oh, your
For
resident blacksmith, so Ben. Yeah.
yes, our like Ben. Like one Ben.
use
You can make bow. You're
probably.
proficient in making bows, right?
I'm proficient in making most weapons, outside of maybe a select few, because yeah, those are kind of a pain. That's new to me. I'm still diagnosing my gun.
You
Don't
mean
worry.
guns and stuff? Yeah.
I
You
Yeah,
can make a bow.
I
I
could
think
definitely
I
make it.
prefer bow.
Longbow,
I'm more
shortbow,
knowledgeable with
Medium bow?
bows. What
longbow,
did you?
shortbow,
Elvish great bow.
great bow. Yeah.
Although to be honest,
Oh,
how tall are you?
Almost could see like a puzzled face, like mm. Bow. I'm guessing longbow. Mm,
Longbow. Okay, stand still for a sec. I need your measurements. Just measures how tall you are. Okay, this is how big I need to make it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the other one
Specialized
is like if you
material you want
wanted.
me to infuse into it?
I'm not short, so longbow
You have
probably
some cracking
better.
parts, don't you? Do you have anything else?
Oh, oh right, yeah. Hold on, I have 2 teeth.
Might be able to.
If I'm
You could
wait,
use them
I'm
maybe for the bow's guide or something. You know.
I can use them easily for the guide. I can use them for where the string
Or I was about to
attaches.
say, yeah, hold the string on. So you could put a higher tension string. Obviously, that wouldn't work in reality, but in D&D it works. It's made of.
well, my character would not work in reality. I'm dead, and somehow by strange magic have been resurrected.
Shh! Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I can do that for you. Let me just double check any other items I have in my inventory to see if I can spice it up and give it a unique function. Yeah, I can do that. I don't have anything in my inventory to give it a unique function yet. I'll have to. Well,
You
let me get
guys need
back
to
to the
start.
future. Go learn something.
Yeah, you guys need to start scalping animals every time. Animals, creatures, monsters every time you find them.
Yes. I've already gotten rid of my Kraken parts though. So I used him for somebody else's stuff.
I still have the blood technically. Don't
Yeah,
don't
no.
don't know what I'm going to use it for, but I have blood.
It's mostly a comedic property, which is something I dabble in, but not my expertise.
What's this one normally?
Use it for cooking.
I really thought you said
mean-
something else there for a second. It was like, what? Use it for cocaine?
Cracking blood,
No.
cocaine.
No, cooking
Cracking
as in
blood, cocaine.
culinary arts.
Oh,
Is that what
Well,
skim
yeah,
is made out of?
Make you wet.
that is
Skim is made out of
possible.
some sort of magical creature's blood or something.
It's technically possible to make cocaine out of the blood, I guess. Just mix it in with it, I guess.
Yeah, I have no idea. Anyway,
Dude, just make it taste like Kraken blood, which would be a fine, exquisite taste, probably, but mostly
I
for
don't
the
know, it's sort
hoity
of- probably sort of tastes like what's the word?
Taste godhood.
I was going no. Like black pudding. I was going to say.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay. Do one more quick little recap because I have noticed Jim is here. So they chose not to consume it. They chose not to give it to the elves. So yeah. That's the prismanium chunk, and then they've gone back to the elves, and the elves have had a small little problem that in the time they were gone, one of their encampments has been attacked, and they sort of require some assistance, and that's the party is likely to be heading off to. They were just sort of sorting out. What were they sorting out? Oh yeah, just sorting out like things before people went because there was a few things people had sort of set up to have be done, and it's been about a month and a bit, so have had plenty of time to be done.
Well, I guess I shall make the crafting roll if that's okay.
Yes, yeah,
For the
crack on. So I mean, unless there's if there's anything, ooh, somebody give him the help action. No, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm not there.
No. So what it is the reality is you'll have the Oh, I need to do that for a second. You'll have the You'll make it. It probably won't be the best quality at first, but it could be improved with a little bit more work. It'll just take a little bit more time to do. So if Vixie wants it now, it'll be lower quality. If Vixie's willing to wait, then it'll be slightly higher quality because you'll have more time to work on it.
That would be. up
Do
to
I
Vixie.
know? Do I
He'll
know?
tell you, like he
Yeah,
knows.
it's like,
He knows
this
his
is what
own
I can
work.
throw together in a pinch. Like this is an afternoon.
Yeah, so you know, it'll be
Yeah.
probably.
I can improve it
normal.
later as long as you don't break it fully.
Yeah, that's the other thing. You break it, won't be really repairable. But yeah,
I
And I
can
can try
handle
salvaging it.
ranged. Just keep. Well,
Dread, I sent you a message.
I know.
Right. Cool.
rather having it improved is better than having it half broken.
Did that's one last little thing that I recap once more because everybody loves seeing this image because it's such a cute character. I can't help. Character's so cute. This is the deer in its current form.
What? Where?
Roll 20.
Oh, okay. What I got,
Put it on the map.
oh, by the way,
Yes.
I got like 25, no, 24, 25 Pathfinder books for like 20
Ooh.
quid.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Including,
what, like
like-
from Humble Bumble or something? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Which includes like all the cool rules and advanced player guide and stuff. So I didn't know if you were interested in having a look at that at some point.
Maybe, I don't know. I got a lot of
Well,
stuff
it's
in my
like D&D,
collection.
but super in depth and way more customizable and crazy, but cool. Way more complicated as well. But again, like cool in a good way. If you're into that sort of thing, like if you're just like a casual role player, then yeah, it's probably like brain overload. So you know, someone like Liz, it probably wouldn't be a great option. But like me and you, I think we would like seriously sink our teeth into that. So
It's somewhat like what I'm doing with my system, as I understand it. It's just more complicated, but has more freedom because it's more complicated.
Yeah, the combat's also
Yeah.
more complicated, so combat tends to be more clunky than D&D as
So that's
well.
something I
But,
wanted to keep simple still, was the combat. But yeah, yeah.
I mean, combat can still be simple. I mean, it just depends if players and the DM decide to start doing more of the fancy maneuvers and combat techniques and stuff. You know, it's got all these
Yeah.
extra kind of layers to combat that if you want to, you can use. But again, obviously, you know, you don't have to. Like D&D has, to be fair. Like, does anyone have we ever had a character really utilize grapple? We probably not, as far as I'm aware. But
I've
grapple
tried,
is
Only
but
in
my
my
strength is
games,
not very good.
yeah. But if you've got a
Oh, no,
character
no,
that's
no.
built, if you've got a character that's built for it, and you've got a party that works around it, grapple can be hideously powerful.
There was one. There was Eddie. Eddie did use
Yeah.
grapple and unarmed stuff quite a lot, to great effect.
But you know, that's a prime example of something that's in D&D. It's not exactly advanced, but we don't really use it. And if you did, it would actually kind of make combat a little bit more clunky. You know, this is
And
an
also,
example.
like,
There's
the
more of
flanking
that
rule
kind,
and the prone rule and stuff like that. There's
and
a lot of them
yeah.
that sort of get
Yeah,
overlooked.
there's more of that sort of stuff in Pathfinder. But anyway,
I actually have
too
a
sidetracked.
grappler barbarian in the campaign right now that I play.
Is he by any chance like the elephant race, whatever they're called?
No, he is
Oh,
an
Give.
orc.
Oh no,
No.
yeah.
He's an orc. So
Fair enough. Because there's an elephant
The
race that
Loxon.
can grapple with there's an elephant race that can grapple with their trunk, which means they can still use a two-handed weapon and hit people with it that they've got grappled.
oh
with
no,
their
like
trunk.
I
Oh,
made an unarmed barbarian. He is
Oh, cool.
using his fist to punch people, and he grapples them as well.
Cool.
Do you combine a bit of monk in there as well, or what?
No, it's full barbarian. No, actually,
fair
it's not like scratch that. It's artificer barbarian. I played as a smart barbarian.
Okay.
Fair enough. That's interesting. I like it.
Oh,
Ooh, that is interesting.
Is that an Oonga Booga?
which kind of did you go armorer by any chance?
Yes,
Yeah,
So you got
yeah,
the
because funny
lightning
Thunder
gauntlets.
Gauntlet.
Yeah, you got the lightning. No, not the lightning gauntlets. Yeah. I know the
Thunder
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, thunder gauntlets.
But basically
yeah,
means
nice.
that, like, at point
That's
blank,
cool.
you can do that for nasty amount of damage, because
Yeah,
that'll... there won't be a crit because they're not prone, but it's still pretty nasty.
and
But it
for
stuns them, doesn't it? And like completely cripples their movement or something if they fail a con save or something like that, isn't it?
no.
No?
I'm sure the gauntlets have some sort of effect that if they.
I
Fail...
think it might be on later levels, but like he is just like a level 3 artificer. I'm not putting him higher.
Okay.
That's fair. So you want all the levels into barbarians, so you can get more rages and stuff like that.
Well, I don't know. 'Cause you say that.
Yeah, they
Barbarians
get
haven't scored very well.
when you punch someone with them, they get disadvantage on attack rolls against anyone else other than you.
Like
And
barbarians are one of those classes really front. Sorry.
and I also went a very very underused barbarian subclass because it's not very good. Battle Rager.
I can't
So
even know what
I-
that one is.
You have spiked armor.
Oh, the one that's normally restricted to dwarves.
Oh
yes.
right, I can see it. Yeah, okay, that kind of works for the theme of the character though. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I
squeeze.
punch a grapple. I just kind of like
Get
Wow.
over here.
I snapped the wyvern's neck by grappling it.
Oh my god,
Jesus
that's just
Christ.
that's
That's cool.
disgusting. Get it out of here. Ugh,
Get out of here.
Get out of here!
that's far too cute.
Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah. That's what he looks like right now. He's really cute.
Ugh.
A normal
So
deer.
that's the deer at the moment, because obviously it went to its smaller form. Do you not like it?
Don't harm my backup meal just in case everything goes to hell.
Backup meal. Hey, it's not chopper.
No, I don't care how small and cute it looks. It's still that massive monstrosity that could kill us in like one stamp of its hoof. So
You mean
yeah,
this?
No, yeah, that, yeah, exactly.
Didn't bug me any.
Yeah, that's
Hold
fine.
on.
Actually, it's not quite sorry, monstrosity. It's gargantuan, isn't it? Is it gargantuan?
I think it's 6 squares, so it's not huge. It's the one above huge.
So it's
Because
large.
huge is 4 squares. It was large 4 squares.
Large
so
is 4
it's
squares.
huge.
Large is 4
Oh,
squares.
so it's huge.
Yeah, not gargantuan.
No, gargantuan
Uh,
is
Yeah.
8 squares. So
I,
4x4.
For the barbarian, I put the stuff into general, the sheet, like part of the sheet.
Oh, cool. I'll take a look at that after. Obviously, right now we're sort of doing this, but yeah, I will definitely take a look at that because it should be interesting. And then that's the other thing for you because you've got a chunk. This is the rock of prismonium.
Wow.
Just sort of if you wanted to know how pretty it looks very pretty.
Right. So what did we
Fancy.
decide that we're going to use that to upgrade the ship? Is that what we decided?
We
No.
decided not to use it to consume as magic. We're sort of waiting for the other crafter of the ship because there's only Ben here at the moment to sort of
Right.
make the choice. But
Because
I
you know
thought we were
the
gonna
other
use
one's
it
dead.
yeah, the third one's dead.
Third one? What?
Yeah.
Well, Knight's character.
Yeah.
Obviously,
What? Who
you came
died?
up with the core design of the ship. Ben helped you put it together, and Knight sort of talked to the elemental. And so we were saying like the three created the ship, but the third one's dead. So
Yeah.
Even
Yes,
though he's still partially kind of with the party.
shh, spoilers.
Anyhow.
No,
It's not spoilers. I already know.
yeah,
I just say
they-
knowing character.
they're
Alright.
yeah, one of us is carrying the amulet. Like,
First off,
What
Keith
no one
there
knows
and-
that. No one
he's very
knows
much
that.
there in spirit. All right, I
No
love
one's
my
Very
thought.
much there,
I mean, like,
for fuck's sake.
no one knows. No one knows I have it. It's been invisible this whole
Yeah,
time.
it is invisible.
Yeah.
It is.
Yet.
For now.
All it takes for me is to use a certain spell and happen to look in the right direction at the right time. And be like, that's a little bit weird.
Alright.
So with what you guys are doing currently, you could just use the stone as it is and put a spell of like dispelling through it, for example, to sort of get through the miasma around the nexus. Oh, pardon me. So that's one thing you could do. You could just put it directly into the ship and sort of see what happens. That
Have
would be
we had a long
interesting.
rest?
Oh, definitely. It's taken you about a month to travel back up. It wasn't a small distance. Was it?
Jesus. Okay.
Well, you went down to
That's fair enough.
Stracave from where you were.
That's right. It just happened so quickly. I assumed it wasn't that long a distance. But cool. Fair enough.
Well, it's just because not a lot happened in between. Yeah, it's 29
Yeah,
squares.
that's fair enough. Yeah, that's fine. I just it's easy to.
Unfortunately, with this world, it's very easy for travel time to sort of take up most of. Basically, somebody needs to develop teleportation circles around this world so the transportation can be quicker.
How's that possible?
Oh my god!
Not
Jump
meddling into the
gates.
past.
Jump gates that like
So-
launch airships.
So
That'd be
I've
so cool.
decided what I'm going to. I've decided what I'm going to do.
Oh,
I'm going
what?
to use this metal this thing that we just got to turn the ring of the ship into a teleportation ring.
Oh shit! I wasn't even thinking of that. That's cool though.
So the ship could literally teleport anywhere where there's a teleportation ring.
Oh shit! Has anybody ever watched Star Trek Discovery?
Yes.
Yes,
You're making the fucking spore drive.
kind of, but not related
Not in the same
to
way.
spores.
I
Yeah.
mean,
No.
well, basically, first off, we got to use it to get out. First I use it to
Or,
make the miasma.
How about we use that material so the ship can use dimensional door? That opens all sorts of interesting windows,
Oh Jesus
literally and
Christ!
figuratively.
Does anybody here know Dimensional Door?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, we don't. But it's not that hard to learn. Come on.
It's a fair
Easy.
Or
point.
maybe.
If you could find somebody who knows Dimensional Door,
I'm not that far off learning it myself. I don't think.
So we're supposed to.
there
go
are a
help-
few spells that are technically restricted.
like-
Not that like I'm trying to like gimp you, just that that's a spell that's incredibly hard to find in this world. Mostly because other people don't understand other dimensions.
Yeah, I know. This is why my blag is that when I level up to a high enough level to have that spell, I'm just going to pick it because it'd be like my brain going, "Oh yeah, I remember this spell."
Yeah,
And I think
because you're
that's a-
past. Yeah. There's sort of
Yeah,
a
I think I could
background
flag
reason
that
there.
because of the background. Yeah, exactly.
For other people, it would sort of be like, not
Yeah.
really, because you have no reason to know
The one time I get a character where I could just blag it like that. But yeah.
it.
I learned the
um,
spell from sleeping one night. I had a dream of it.
I had a dream.
Of me,
Oh,
of
jeez,
me
no.
casting fireball, even though I never heard of it.
Isn't that? I had a dream. Oh, I'm
Yes.
trying to think what that is. What's that from?
That one day you took a shower.
in
I
front of
could see
people.
the
I could be a
future.
dream.
Is that Mamma Mia? It's like the last song, isn't it?
Something like that.
Mia, here I go again.
I've watched that movie so many goddamn times because yeah, my grandma. It was just I think that's where I'm hearing that from.
Yeah, I have a
Anyway.
dream. ABBA. Yeah.
ABBA
Yeah,
was.
so I was right. Yeah, cool.
I mean,
Yeah,
ABBA
'cause
was
the
as popular
daughter in the
in
movie sings
Finland
it.
as in Sweden. So
I have a dream.
Ah, it's at least very popular with our family just because there was one of our family members who absolutely loved the Mamma Mia movie and just sort of put it on a lot. It's really good. So yes, you guys are in the Elven Town. Is there anything else you're doing before you disappear off? No?
What's that?
No.
Sorry.
You're
No.
Not that I can think of.
Oh,
I mean-
sorry. What's the question?
You're in the Elven Town. Is there anything else you want to do before you disappear off? By the way, you could try
At the
and
moment.
find somebody with that knowledge. You might get lucky.
I would have been researching this stuff.
Okay, so in your research, you will find some references of prismonium in ancient religious texts. Sort of give me a roll to see how much you manage to sort of pull out from these religious texts. It will be a form of investigation or a history or religion.
I was going to take a more scientific approach or an
Right.
artificer approach to it, as in
Okay.
I'm literally going to
You're
experiment. on it.
literally going to experiment. That's fine. Yeah, I thought you were going to try and. Okay, so what type of experiments are you trying to do on this?
I'm trying to find out what it's capable of, what I could use it for.
So what are you going to? So for example, if
I'm
you're
only
going to poke and
using
prod at it, what are
very,
you going to
very,
poke and prod
very
at it?
small. I'm only using very, very small amounts. So I'm not going to like poke and prod the whole lump of rock. If I'm able
Okay.
to like take a very small lump of rock, I'll do a little bit of like
Give
magical
me a roll to
experimentation
try and
to
take
see.
some off, please, with a dagger of some sort, an attack roll.
I mean,
It
I've
wouldn't.
got stone cutting
No,
tools,
no, no,
so
no,
I
no,
can do
no,
that.
no, no.
What
I
are
am
you
not
gonna do?
attacking the highly magical lump of rock with a dagger like some brain dead savage.
What are you doing? How are
I'm
you
an
getting a chunk off?
artificer. I'm going to use my crafting tools to very carefully extract a sample. Goodness
Okay,
sake,
give me an
what kind of
artisan roll.
lunkhead do you think I am? Um,
Artisan.
Yeah, so it's your D20 plus your proficiency because it's your tool proficiencies.
proficiency. Can I roll that? Let me just roll proficiency.
I don't think you can just roll proficiency, which is odd considering there are several things that do just go off of just proficiency.
Tools? Can I roll on my tools?
No, you just have to roll a D20 and add your proficiency modifier, which is 3, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Great, everyone knows what tools you can use. Well done.
I know.
This probably is quite interesting to know. You never know when you'll need it.
Vehicle space. What does that mean?
You could drive a space vehicle.
Okay.
It's sort of like, how do you think he pilots this ship?
With his nose.
It's sort of like, come on.
With
with
his
my
nose.
nose. Where's my D20? Where? There we go. D20. 20.
9.
Roll to everyone. 18. 21.
Plus 3. Yeah, that's really good. You'll be able to take off a small chunk. You notice as you do so that one of your tools probably, you're probably using a chisel or a pick, will sort of seem to sort of mutate a little, and the lines of what would you say? And you could choose any material for this that's reasonable. What material would your chisel been made out of? Would you've gone for an iron, silver?
Yeah,
something like that?
it'd be iron. It'd be
Iron?
iron or steel. If I had particularly fancy tools, it would be steel, I guess. But iron, I would imagine, would be the go-to for most like tools.
Then you'll notice these cracks will seem to come up the iron, and they're not like literal cracks. These are like lines where the iron has been mutated and turned into what seems to be a shimmering, shining, magical metal.
Okay.
Is
I
its
now have
common
two things.
concept.
I now have 2 things to research. Okay.
You now have a magical pick.
Yeah, the first thing before I continue with any more experimentation with the little piece of nugget that I've managed to get, I'm going to examine this effect that's just happened to my pick, because this is quite clearly it's a unintended first experiment.
No problem.
Okay.
So,
I'm
what
going to
would you like to do with it?
Well, I want to know. I want to research what the hell has just happened to my pick. So again, using my magic and my arcane knowledge, I'm going to study the pick and see what has happened to it. What magical properties has it gained? What's going on with it?
This isn't really a magic. I mean, well, it could be a bit of a magic roll, but the realistic sort of approach to this one it would be more of an investigation, because you look at what the metal is. Don't get me wrong; it's going to be a low DC. But investigation would be what it is for this one. You sort of like scrape off the metal, reviewing it, looking at it. Yeah, that's fine. You'll be able to tell that this is mithril. You have just made mithril. Small amount of mithril, but you've just made some.
Wait,
Infinite mithril.
Infinite mithril glitch.
huh? Wait, no. If I remember rightly, mithril doesn't. Dwarfs have the only people that have access to mithril, and it's extremely hard to get their hands on. Correct?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
And someone who has a lot of blacksmithing in their background would love to get their hands on a bunch of mithril. To be able to forge
You
with
do have one of
mithril.
those in your team.
Two.
Ben, it's like his whole background is about smithing. Like literally, it's like
Yeah, my whole background
yeah,
is
and-
literally
and-
just blacksmithing.
And literally my character too. Like, who do you think
Yeah,
made
yeah.
the armor I'm wearing?
Yeah,
It didn't
that's
just magically appear out of thin air. That's what I'm saying. We're both smiths. So I mean, you're a weaponsmith, and I'm an armor smith. That's
Mm-hmm.
So he
Yeah,
specializes.
I've mostly been smithing weapons. I know
Yeah,
how to do
exactly. So, I
armor,
mean,
just
well, you are.
mostly
You're.
weapons.
Aren't you? No, no. No, you are. You're the battle
Yeah.
master. Right?
Yeah, Battlemaster.
whereas
You are
I'm
more of
the-
a weaponsmith than anything
Whereas
else.
I'm the
follows-
armorer. Oh, yeah. Whereas I'm an artificer armorer. So, yeah, we're both smiths, just specializing in different subsections of.
I
Smithing.
think the point to be made here is your background has other things to it that sort of your character goes towards more often, which is the time magic and stuff like that. Whereas Ben's is
Oh yeah, I
just
suppose. Yeah, I
smithing.
don't know what level artificer are. You might be
Yeah,
a more.
my entire background is literally I became an artificer
what is he?
because I learned smithing.
He is a split,
And I
but that
learned-
splits for other useful things. It's just sort of general combat skills.
Oh yeah, no, just yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair enough. Like I went down more the magic route of enhancing my artificer abilities.
So, what are you doing with this discovery you've worked out?
I'm going to tell Ben's character. I'll be like, Ben, what's your character called?
Vonben.
Vonben. Look at this.
Yes.
Look, what do you think it is? I know he's going to be able to identify it straight away. So,
Oh yeah, obviously investigation roll.
I'm sure he
won't
doesn't
be a high
need
DC.
to make
but-
a roll. So, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, man, probably not. From just
Just
like
for the sake of
looking at it,
for the
but-
sake of role
Yeah, there you
play, you know. There we go.
Yeah,
It's,
you got there,
that's
easy. Not even a problem. You go.
Mithril?
That's-
Hold up. How
that's
did
not
you
right.
create this? Where did you
Oh,
get this?
I just tapped it against the unobtainium. Sorry, what's that actually
Prismonium.
called? Prismodium.
Prismodium.
You think if we make a machine that can roll the prismonium against metal, would it create mithril?
The thing is, I don't know if this consumes some of the prismodium to create this effect, and I don't know if this effect is only because, like, would it turn all metal into mithril, or because these tools? Did we say these tools are made out of iron? In the end?
Iron. Yeah, very specifically
These
iron.
tools, these tools are made out of iron, so iron coming in contact with prismodium might create mithril. If it were to come into contact with steel, maybe it would create adamantium. Mm. Possibly.
Adamantium is really hard to work with. That would be some very strong materials.
Yeah. I mean, adamantium and mithril are both things that I'm familiar with as an armorer. Because obviously, mithril is extremely light, makes great armor, and adamantium is extremely tough, makes great armor.
They make very good for weapons too.
Yes, yeah, for the same reason, you know. Although I'd argue adamantium is probably better for weapons than mithril. Generally, you don't really want light weapons.
Mithril is better for light-based weapons, daggers,
Yeah,
weapons that require finesse
I suppose, yeah.
for more speed.
No, yeah, definitely. Like, you generally want weight in a weapon.
Adamantium is for your heavier weapons.
Yeah. Like I say, most
So-
weapons want weight behind it to help do
What's
damage.
those two
Thing.
are having their theories about stuff. Now, can you give me a religion roll? I sort of take it that will go off at some point out of curiosity, and maybe go and look at this from a religious, maybe historic point of view.
Sure.
And obviously, is there any other experience other people are doing, by the way? Or
No,
other
well,
humans?
I know nothing.
Oh,
Yeah, you. Wow. Okay.
I mean, I can still make a
Jesus.
religion roll because I'm extremely well read and intelligent. So I mean, I just didn't make one yet because it wasn't like the
No.
first thing
Is there other
character
tests
goes
you were
to.
doing?
Oh
by the
god,
way?
yeah, that was just I just felt like I should share this revelation with the other
Cool.
artificer in the party because I'd be like, dude, look at this is so cool.
Well,
you.
what else are
Like,
you
it's
doing?
just having a kind of
This is
like,
sick, bro.
it's more of a what do you call it, like Tony Stark and Bruce Banner sort of moment where they just like have a
Yeah.
total burnout.
I
Well, they
wonder, did
have
you
that moment over the mind gem,
later?
don't they?
Yeah. um yeah, other tests. I don't know. I'm not a super genius wizard from the past / future time traveling expert. So I don't know.
Timey-wimey.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
throw some theories at me of what you'd like to try and work out, and I'll tell you how you might
Well,
do
you
it.
took off a
I
small
want
piece.
what I want.
Do you have any low-level cantrips you can cast?
That's another point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could sort of just try and cast some magic for it,
See
see what
how
happens.
much it amplifies spells?
That's an interesting idea. I mean, what spells do I have that we could? I do, but I don't really have.
I have lightning lore, but yeah, I don't want to
Oh
cast that
yeah,
on
I've
the
got my
ship.
armor. I've got my lightning bolt from my armor. Let's try that and see what happens.
Lightning makes fire. We need to be careful about this.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm not going to shoot inside the ship. I'm going to shoot off the ship at something
Okay.
on the ground.
That works.
Right. What is
Yeah,
the
I'm
I'd
good.
say I could probably take a bit of that bit of stone and put it on a stick for a wand.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Although I'd be interested to see how it interacts with the stick. Organic material. I wonder how it interacts with organic material.
It's a good question.
Okay. Roll me your attack, please.
What am I rolling?
You're trying to do a lightning launch, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll
If you
the
could roll that
spell.
one then, please.
What do you want me to roll to hit? Roll to damage?
Roll to hit.
Just
Roll to hit. Just sort of.
20.
Yeah. So your
hit.
degrees of success, you managed to sort of hit your target, which you're looking at down below, and you thought that's going to be a bit of a far target, and you seem to hit it with no problem at all. It goes well beyond your 90 feet that it normally would, and into your 300 without any sort of disadvantage to you. And it does. Tell me what sort of target you'd be looking for.
Just to clarify, 300 feet is its maximum range, 90 is its short range. So
I know.
Cool,
I know what I
okay.
said.
Cool. Okay, that's what I was just clarifying. That's what you said.
What were you targeting? Just so I sort of have an idea.
I don't know, something like a dead tree stump,
Fair enough.
because I don't want to blow up a living plant. That's a bit rude.
15
So
plus
something like
5. 20
like a
damage
tree
as you
stump
blow up a tree stump.
Whoa,
Ooh,
that's a little more potent than usual.
yeah, it amplifies the magic.
I
And
would
this is just a
say
tiny little piece.
like 3-fold, 4-fold, maybe.
Probably. Maybe more.
I wouldn't go as far as to say 10-fold. It's not quite that potent. Unless it just, yeah, it's okay. Yes. Yeah, okay, that's alright. It's the weekend and she's not got school.
Well, we
So
figured out it's powerful. Good to know.
Yeah, okay, so amplifies magic. We kind of knew that anyway, but now we've got a rough idea of how much a little nugget amplifies magic. Now, I wonder if the amount of it amplifies it more?
Probably.
Is there any I'll examine the nugget after we've done that. Does there seem to be any? Does it seem to have affected the nugget in any way, or is it still just as potent and active as it was previously, or does it look like it's sapped some of its energy or used up some of its matter? Or
Seems to mostly still be there. Seems to be a little bit of drain, but it still seems to be okay. But as you look at it, the tide of magic in it seems to sort of be chaotic. Like it may get used up all at once, or it might not.
okay,
Sort of down to chance whether it'll burn itself out all at once like an uncontrollable flame, or whether it'll sort of teeter out the power.
okay, so there's something I don't like about it straight away.
It consumes a little bit of the energy. That's
No, not so much
acceptable.
that. This experimentation and seeing how like the aura of the magic fluctuates, I think what we got is probably like the standard amplification, but it could do far more. And if it used far more, then it would be all used up in one go. I don't like anything that's that chaotic. I like things to be more ordered,
Stable and
predictable,
ordered.
stable.
Yes.
Exactly. So I wonder what we could do to maybe stabilize this, get a more consistent results.
Is there anything anybody else wants to be doing whilst they're doing these experiments? You are sort of travelling towards the coast near the Nexus whilst they're sort of
But
doing their experiments.
this is exactly the kind of stuff that I will be doing, and just like more and more and more of that. So like, I mean, I don't know if you want to role play it all out. But I'm quite happy to just have it done as downtime, and then you can just depending on the role, you can give me a list of the cool magical things it can do and can't do.
I'll be helping with that and finishing one for Bigsy.
The thing
as cool as it is for me to role play that, I realize there's only like 2 people in the party that are really kind of focused towards that sort of thing.
The other thing is I do sort of need like more specific questions from you because like it's very situational on what would happen to it, but that's like sort of you can send me a question to the DM, I'll look at it and sort of answer because it's sort of knowing what you're trying to work out because I could just sort of say everything about it, but that's sort of very vague.
Yeah.
Because what it does is, well, technically very vague, but not, at least. So yeah, you said you're going to try and continue the bow, if you give me another roll for that, by the way. Is there anything else anybody else is doing as they're travelling? I don't know if maybe you want to take another stab at reviewing that information, or... Jesus Christ. Just don't want to make this bow.
Oh,
I'm struggling with it, apparently.
God says no.
Well, God says, yeah, go ahead, and then the dice say no.
I'm just struggling to poke holes in the Kraken teeth to put the Kraken teeth in there at this point. So you'll use it for the bowstring. Apparently my simple iron tools aren't strong enough.
I'm thinking what we want this stuff to do, and this might be a group discussion, is we want this to basically protect the ship against the dark magical influences of the tower. Fundamentally, that's the most basic thing we wanted to do. That's the reason why we got it, is because no one can get to this tower, because anyone who tries to get near the tower just gets corrupted by the shadow like influence of magic and becomes evil or corrupted or whatever word you want to use. So the one thing this hunk of cool magical stuff has to do is protect us from that effect, or be able to dispel that effect. Like, so whether so do we want it as a shield or do we want it as a weapon? Like, it'd be cool if it'd be like a ray that we could fire at the shadow thing and it would just like destroy the shadow effect entirely, like dispel it. That'd be kind of cool. But I don't know.
Give me a intelligence roll. Probably something
Just
along the lines of it's sort of a thought coming to you.
Intelligence. 15. Oh, 10, sorry.
Yeah, you think like if it's there and it's sort of constantly expanding and contracting, is it possible that it's being produced by something and sort of you could only maybe get rid of it for a limited amount of time if you have a beam?
Yeah. So pretty much the chances are to make a warding thing to like ward off magic. which would
The-
basically cancel your magic technically because it's a magic water.
Yeah, the issue, a barrier or a shield protecting against the influence of the shadow magic would work perfectly. That I don't think there's any issue with that working. I mean, it might not last indefinitely in this shadow realm, but it doesn't need to, arguably, either. The problem is, what do you do if you have to get off the ship to get to the source of this evil magic?
So what you have
Yeah.
to, so I'm thinking maybe you have to make
That's
one
why I That's
like
why I like the
basically
idea of something to dispel the area. Would be
yeah
better.
yeah because the other way would be you have to put the core in the chunk of like some of the chip to make it an ore around the chip, pretty much.
What?
He's suggesting if you could make it an aura that goes beyond the ship.
Yeah. So you want it to be mobile, and
Well,
the first thing that immediately comes to mind is my suit of armor.
Yeah, there's only one small problem with
Like we
that.
don't. The thing is, I know for a fact that I am capable of breaking this down into smaller chunks. We don't actually have to use this one big chunk all at once on one thing. We could potentially break this down into smaller chunks, so we could still use it on the ship to do something cool, like create a barrier to protect us to get closer. And if we still then have to disembark the ship, then maybe having it on my armor. And I'm thinking, well, either that or a pendant, actually, because I know I'm pretty damn tanky. But then again, we also have this old priest dude who also is incredibly tanky. So a pendant, maybe one or the other, something that we could carry with us. I'm
But we
thinking like a
have to-
pendant. I'm thinking like a pendant or in my armor, just because it's easy. It doesn't take up someone's hand that way. You know, it's free for anyone to a pendant would make sense actually, because then it's not attached to my armor. So if something were to happen to me, so you could just take the pendant off and carry on. So actually, a pendant might be a better way of going about it.
that could work.
Yeah,
Or
but
maybe, I mean, this is pretty powerful stuff. I mean, maybe it could be used to create like 5 pendants. Is there 5 of us? 6 of us? No, 5 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
Yeah.
5 of us? Yeah, 5. So you can make 5 pendants with it. 5 like pendant-sized nuggets of this stuff. That would still be plenty of it left. How big is this nugget we've got? It's sort of like 2 hands, kind of like a big
Yeah,
rock
it's a
that you'd hold
decent
in 2 hands.
size. It's a big
Like
rock.
like a rock about the size of a dinner plate, but obviously a little bit taller. That sort of size.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I envisioned it. So there's enough rock there to easily make 5 pendants. Whether a pendant made from a lump of rock that size would be powerful enough to protect us against the shadow magic, who knows? I think it probably would be, at least for a period of time.
But basically, that's the thing, though, because in this war, supposedly the elves invaded it. So
Huh?
We can't give this to the elves. It's one of the stipulations that this
Well,
this
yeah.
couldn't be shared. We were the protectors, or the protectors isn't the right word. We would have to be the ones to use this material. Only we were interested with it.
Yeah, so maybe we can use it to cancel out the miasma, go in there, and if there is fey magic, these pendants could maybe protect us from it.
Yeah. Long enough for us to be able to like dispel the aura, and then allow the elves to descend in mass to deal with the remnants of the tower.
Well, basically the thing is the tower is pretty much a amplifier, so it's either a item or a person casting the spell.
Yeah. Um.
I personally say dispel the
What's
miasma.
what's Knight's character called? What's your character called?
Alphas.
Alphys. Alphys. Do you mind trying to hold him? I'll pass him the stick with the nugget on the end. Do you mind trying to cast some of your divine magic through this? I'm curious to see how it amplifies divine magic. After all, this is actually technically a item of divine power, so maybe it amplifies divine magic even more so than. I mean, all magic is technically from the divine. Arguably, everything is, but you know what I mean. I would be curious to see how divine magic is amplified. I mean, I know it amplifies arcane magic. Do you mind? I don't know what spell would be best to practice to try it on. Can you think of something that would make it good?
Well, a spell wouldn't exactly be as much, well, divine magic. As I take the stick, I begin pointing it at myself as I attempt to channel through it Path to the Grave, giving, well, myself, cursing myself, attempting to curse myself.
What?
So, what?
I because a normal spell would just not really be as like divine. I attempt to actually channel
Oh, right, okay.
divine divinity through it. Like I'm actually attempting to channel divinity through it, and by that
Oh,
I would
okay.
curse myself because I know what the channel does. I know that it is basically harmless.
What does it do? Out of curiosity.
I would the next time I would be hit, I have vulnerability to that damage type. That lasts for 6 seconds, so 1 turn. Like it's harmless, but it channels divine, actual divinity through it.
You
Well, you
could
say
feel that the magic is considerably stronger. Instead of being cursing one creature, it curses a group, an area.
Oh,
Cursing 4 creatures.
Well, this was supposed to work on a single target, but it looks like it hit all of us. As it
yeah, I
would fade
suddenly
away.
feel like something could really badly hurt me.
Slightly weaker, more feeble. Almost like
I
you're
feel-
slower, sluggish, maybe. Like the
I feel
grave has got a
vulnerable.
hand on you.
I feel
Yeah.
vulnerable. I feel like if someone make fun of me, I'll cry.
Yeah, I
Vicious
feel
mockery
I
will
feel a
destroy
sense
you.
of dread in my heart. Oh,
It does pass very quickly.
normally.
Yeah, I mean, unless this has amplified the duration as well.
This is
What is
why
the
I'm saying like
duration of it?
6
Yeah,
seconds.
6 seconds.
10.
It would be 1 turn.
Yeah. So yeah, it will pass after probably about probably 2 turns, maybe 3. But in the space of this sort of conversation, it would have already gone by.
Ooh, that was weird. What the hell just happened?
Well, I channeled divinity as you asked, and it did empower it. Quite a bit, actually.
Okay.
Considerably from reviewing, it's about the same level.
Yeah, so about 4 or 5 times more powerful.
Yeah. And this time,
Fourfold.
half the magic remaining in that stone.
You see, that time it's used up like half the energy the stone had, whereas last time it barely touched the surface.
Could
Now-
it maybe be the divinity of it?
I don't
Could
think
that have an
so.
effect?
I don't think so. I mean, that would be the obvious conclusion to make, but the investigations that I have done on it, it seems to be very chaotic. It fluctuated in flux. So I think we just got unlucky this time round.
So how
So I
would
mean,
the-
you could do what you just did again, and it might not even scrape the surface, or you could use it again, and it could consume what's left of that rock and amplify it even more. So,
So how would this how this affect the echo then?
well, this is the thing. This is like one of the reasons one of the properties I don't like about this stone is that it's unpredictable, it's wild, it's chaotic, and that's something I'm not a fan of. I like
Well,
things to be
how-
predictable.
How are normal magic stones used?
Depends on the stone and their properties. That's what I'm trying to discover with this, and it seems to definitely amplify magic, but in a somewhat chaotic way,
Well,
which
I
is
mean,
not surprising considering the nature of where it came from. What? Sorry.
in theory, and this is maybe your mind, maybe the scout, because maybe the scout's not that smart, but somebody saying it. You feed magic through a magic stone, and it sort of helps you cast your magic. Whereas in this scenario, you seem to feed a spell into it, and it amplifies the spell. What if you were to sort of try and feed its magic into a more stable stone, and then use that?
Oh, you mean like use it as a power source, like a battery, rather than a conductor?
Maybe.
Well,
I
basically,
mean, do we have any other magical stones?
well, here's the thing though. Like, pretty much it's divine magic, so it would probably overload it or make it blow up.
No, it wouldn't. Divine magic can go through a normal magic focus.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I thought common sense. I'm
No,
sorry.
no, it's like mage focuses are something that every type of mage uses, including clerics,
Oh, okay.
which includes
Mhm.
crystal balls, staffs, staves. I think some of them can use tomes.
Knowledge.
Yes. Are people's brains ticking over, thinking?
Yeah.
Well, pretty much one thing I do want to try out is like is trying to channel my echo through it.
It might be a bit of a harder one, but possible.
I mean,
I mean,
eh?
Could do something.
I mean, can't we just use it to just counterspell whatever that big ass miasma's being cast?
Yes.
It
Yeah, but
should get rid of it.
I mean, well, I think people agree with doing that, but at the same time, they also want a method of being able to get off the ship and still be able to use it to sort of siege the building.
I mean, if we counterspell it completely, it should just shut off the magic and not, in certain zones, just shut it off completely if we
Yeah.
do
Which
it well
basically
enough.
which basically and basically Jim brought up, techniques against shadow of fey magic. Stuff like that.
so I'm sure I've done this before. We did the research before. So this lump of rock that we've got.
Yeah.
What's the history behind it again? Who created it? Where does it come from? Oh, it's pure like untapped raw magic, like
Yes.
or like even.
So to give your most the best description of this, Prismonium exists in 3 places: inside the sun, inside planets, and inside the void of space. Inside the sun, it produces the weave or the light weave, the positive magic. And basically,
Right.
what happens is that as the sun explodes out solar flares, it pushes waves of magic out from itself. From the void, Prismonium seems to come from somewhere, nobody's quite sure, and that forms shadow magic as it goes through the void and gets to the planets. Then what you have is Prismonium that has come from the core of the planet. It exists as small deposits throughout the crust of the planet, or probably most planets, but at the very least you know it exists in the crust of Otania. Most of the time it's incredibly hard to obtain, and dwarves spend years digging deep to get it. Most of the time they find mithril or adamantium instead of
Right. So
prismonium.
this is how adamantium and mithril is created, because regular veins of ore come into contact with it and it creates.
Yes,
Right.
Oh.
because
And
prismonium comes
actually,
from the core of the planet.
and actually think about it, we can actually probably take some of it and make a radar for adamantium and all that.
Not sure about your theory on that one.
Really? I think that's a stroke of genius, actually.
It's cool, but I'm not sure how you're going to do so.
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
Like, I'm
basically,
not sure how.
the ritual detect
Well,
item, you could technically
because
channel it
you
through
could use
itself to detect more of itself.
exactly. You could use it to detect more of itself, and wherever this stuff is present, the likelihood of finding other magical metals is much higher. especially if you start looking in places where you're likely to find metal ore in the first place.
Okay, maybe.
So you couldn't literally use it to find adamantium or mithril. You could use it to try and find more of itself, which in itself is a good thing because you'll likely find adamantium and mithril, and if you're really, really lucky, you might find more of it.
There is
Either way, it's a win-win.
There is one more significant historical story about this that maybe somebody with a history or religion role might work out.
Okay. Hang on.
'Cause
I got history.
What's that?
I've got quite a good history score, in fact,
They're
unsurprisingly. from the
even,
Smarty
so
Pants.
I'll just use this one.
22 on history.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys will sort of remember. So this is Von Bin and Dread will sort of vaguely remember some sort of creation story about this planet that sort of involves something to do with Prismodium. Jim, your character will very specifically remember two important details. The goddess of darkness and light, made their younger sister the goddess of life. When the goddess of life took her domain, took the domain of life magic from them, she pulled in a bunch of magic into herself and created a grove that was undying, an eternal, never-ending grove that seemed to be constantly growing and couldn't be destroyed by anything.
Isn't that where we just came from?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Okay, this is a different grove. Okay.
Because the other piece of history you'll remember is that supposedly the god of horror found this grove deeply subsumed underwater and built the Nexus on top of it.
Right, the Nexus being this big obelisk thing.
Yes. The Nexus, at least as the story goes, is constantly attacking the Eternal Grove. And the Eternal Grove is pulling magic from the core of the planet to keep itself alive.
Right. So this is like the obelisk is like I'll share this knowledge with everyone. So it's literally like a physical representation of a battle between light and dark. This obelisk and the grove that it's sat on top of. It's like a literal physical embodiment of the battle between light and dark, or life and death, good and evil.
So this whole time, this planet's been on a ticking time bomb. Then
Hold up. I think I have a simple solution for this.
Well,
not really.
As you
Because
remember from the future, the Nexus was destroyed.
yeah, the Nexus needs to be destroyed. I suppose. I guess. I'm guessing the Nexus would eventually win.
What would happen to the planet if there was no core?
Yeah, exactly. So this needs to be stopped because one way or another, this will destroy the planet. So so destroying the evil here will create balance. I'd be inclined not to interfere with something if there was actual balance between light and dark, good and evil, because that's the right state of the world. You can't have one without the other. So yeah, so we do need to destroy this, and we should take heart in knowing that we will, because it's already happened. So we can do.
Here's the thing, though. But here's the thing, though. We saw it being rebuilt, so someone knows how this works somewhat.
Yeah, we can deal with them a little bit later. We need to deal with this bit first.
One of us could just cast a really high level spell at that tower. It does increase the range of normal spells. Maybe we could increase it far enough to where we
one of us would have to
miasma?
I think for that to work, one of us probably would have to be touched by the shadow realm, and I don't think any of us are.
I'm not quite sure I follow what you're going at there.
Well,
sorry.
if he was saying that if any spells that we cast at the tower would also be amplified because essentially it's the same stuff, just like twisted for evil purposes or shadow purposes. It's basically the same stuff, but I mean, if I'm understanding this correctly, the obelisk is essentially, maybe not the whole obelisk because that would be a bit nuts, but the obelisk is probably encased around some void version of this. What's this stuff called again?
Prismodium.
So it's probably the tower is powered by like shadow prismodium from deep space. Probably.
No, I did explain what's going on. Is that the grove is indestructible, right?
Right.
Like it won't die because it keeps regenerating itself from
Right.
magic that it's pulling from the core. It's
Yeah.
sort of So the Nexus attacks the Grove and siphons off magic as it tries to repair itself, which then pulls magic from the core to repair itself, then gets attacked by the Nexus, and rinse repeat. So that's where
Oh
it's
right, so
collecting
the
magic from.
Nexus is oh I see. So this tower is attacking the Grove to gain power for itself.
Mhm.
It's able to siphon off some of the magical energy that's used to regenerate itself. I get you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a loop.
And then stores it in the stone.
So we just need to blow it up then.
It's what I was thinking. Just if we use all of it to cast a really big fireball or something. Since it amplifies range, I figured we could at least stand far enough away to where we could hit it without too much of a
Well, I
problem.
suppose if we were to maybe go back to my original plan, which was to use this, I keep wanting to call it unobtainium, prismodium, on the ring of the ship, we have a massive, like, ring of magical stuff that can amplify anything put through it. Now,
Oh.
as some of the knowledge I've just shared with you, this stuff is at the core of stars.
Yes.
It creates solar flares. Do you follow my thinking? We could literally create a plasma ray gun to detonate the tower. And if there was any magic left over from the ring afterwards, we'd still have a super ring that we could just every now and then call on for some cool shit, like going really, really fast. Which I don't think would be a good idea because the ship made out of wood, it'd probably tear itself to pieces if we went too fast. But
I mean, you do sort of dawn on a realization that, at least not in the conventional way that you've normally travelled through time, but if you go fast enough, maybe you might just sort of move through time.
that's a really bad idea.
Yeah.
I don't particularly want to be in quantum flux, both being a particle and a wave, being 3-dimensional and 2-dimensional. Thank you very much. Yeah. Plus, I'm the only one that would survive that. Because well, no, hang on, no. Time dilation works the other way, so everyone would survive that because time for us would be relative. So time for us would travel at normal speeds, while time outside would travel
Outside
faster.
would travel,
like a bubble.
yeah. Especially as you literally also have a chrono bubble where you can control what happens in that space. But yeah.
Well, within reason. I've got limited control. I'm not like a full-on chronomancer yet.
So, what's the plan, Scooby-Doos?
So,
Jeffrey?
I mean, obviously, all of this theory is happening as you're going over to go and help an encampment.
Yeah,
sort of...
like I was gonna say that we were about to go to the encampment, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe rather than putting it on the ring, because the ring is actually constantly on fire, and which means the magic would be constantly being amplified. It's probably not such a good idea. But maybe a focusing crystal at the front of the ship, so that if we got the elemental to fire a fire beam, which it can do, I built the ship to do that, it could concentrate that fire beam through the crystal and create our death ray of solar flaring plasma blaster dooby doobery. I'll come up with a better name later. Sound like a plan?
Death by water. Wow.
What?
Make
Death by water?
giant torrent of water that washes our tower and.
That's actually another interesting idea. You could just make a massive like if anybody had a water spell, you could just sort of flood the tower. How many things are going to be able to breathe under a whole bunch of water? It's a really interesting and weird way to kill a bunch of people, but you could do it in theory. Rather
all of the water.
Can't even think of that.
No. Because that could also work. Because you could, like, say, fill the tower with water, and then you freeze the tower. What does water do when it's frozen? It expands. What would that do to a tower? Crunch.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this. It also encapsulates that I can freeze water. I forgot what the spell does.
Manipulate water. I think
It
it does allow
has-
you to freeze water. Or create
It
water,
has
sorry.
it's a whole page of
Yeah,
stuff. I
I'm
forget.
pretty sure create water lets you create ice as well, if I
I
remember
have
rightly.
create and destroy water, and I have control water.
I think it's control water that lets you turn it into ice, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, I think so, but I forget. But it's a whole page of information. And
I can't even
forgot
see
what
it.
it does.
It's an interesting idea. I just don't know if this would amplify. It's a big ass tower that would
Okay.
require a lot of water.
Remember the magic? Yeah. It doesn't. You can create a whirlpool. You can redirect the flow. You can cause floods, but you can't. And you can also part water. But you can't freeze it. Not with this one.
Yeah.
I mean, that is taking a quick look at it. I'm not reading the whole thing, but it does sort of state each section of what it can do.
Hmm.
Anyway, so you guys sort of after your couple of days worth of travel and sort of
I will say
excavates
on the way
and
there,
yeah.
I do tune to my armor and pretty much when we get near there, I kind of look out for any dragons or anything near the camp.
Okay,
pretty
no
much.
problem. That is worth looking out for. So, obviously, I've sort of had the conversation about whether there's anything else you guys wanted to look for or do on your time there. So you've sort of done most of that. Unless there was any sort of smaller conversations you have for half a second whilst I get this image to come up. Oh, I think it put it up, but it put it up badly. Oh, also his profile picture is a black guy basically in a coat hole from a guy running a
There we go. That's what it is. It's shape water. You can freeze water provided that there is no creatures in it. Oh, okay, maybe not them. Scratch that idea. That's completely scuppered by my
I mean-
ingenious plan.
To be honest, if they're dead, are they still creatures?
That's up to you to decide, Mr.
If
DM.
you've already drowned them with the water, I'm not
Yeah,
sure
but
I'm going to.
The problem,
So,
the
I
problem is this is a tower potentially filled with all sorts of quote unquote evil fae. Correct?
I mean, I could melt it.
Yes.
Lol.
Well, I'm pretty sure, for example, swamp hags can breathe in water,
Possibly,
and
yeah.
they're like one of your go-to bread and butter like evil fae.
But can they breathe
They
in
are pretty
acid?
good.
I mean,
can breathe in
with that being
acid?
said,
Yes, I have acid spells.
Could you,
Jesus
you could
Christ.
just melt them.
I could just melt
This
that
is becoming
entire
more and more like
tower.
war crimes, by the way.
I personally still think my death ray is the way to go, but
It's probably
you
the
know.
most humane out of these, apparently.
What
It's
if
also the
we
coolest.
empower the
Mainly because I'm a massive fan of
ray
War of
with
the Worlds.
acid?
Fair enough.
So here's the other thing with water. If
I
you
don't
use
know if
water,
we could. We'd have to get a elemental for that.
Sorry?
so here's
I
the
said, I
Elemental
don't
do
know
what?
if we could. To empower our ring with acid.
Oh, yeah, Jesus, you wouldn't want that. You wouldn't be able to fly anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be funny, but that's just bad.
So here's the
Massive
thing with
acid
the water.
ray.
So the thing with the water thing, it can work. Thing is, the pressure will have to be strong enough to break the tower.
That's the other thing. You could just put in enough water that it sort of. Yeah. But anyway.
Breaks it. Like
This-
like how when strong water hits wood, it breaks through it sometimes. It has
Yeah,
to
it's.
be
Yeah.
enough pressure.
Yeah.
So,
I think I figured it out. How to infinitely sustain power from it.
An interesting idea. I mean, that's another option we could do to potentially destroy the tower. If we somehow get into like the inner workings of that thing, you could potentially use the power that the tower is gaining from the grove to create a spell effect within the tower that destroys the tower, which is constantly being fed by the grove underneath it. So eventually it just goes boom.
What happens if you were to interrupt a spell that was in the middle of its process?
Just
It
fizzle out.
stops.
I think that's the only thing.
I mean,
that
that's
happens.
essentially what dispel magic is, isn't it?
Yeah, it just stops whatever the spell is.
Yeah, but you
Just
sort of
mean-
like.
I mean, I suppose in certain unique circumstances, maybe if you were to interrupt a spell halfway through, like a ritual spell, if you were to interrupt a ritual spell, it could cause some sort of catastrophic side effect, possibly. But that's like a very unique situation. Generally speaking, if a spell's interrupted, it just fizzles.
So
As
do I
I-
get a
as I
perception
understand it.
check for scouting around if I were
I mean, if it's
new
different
or...
in your world, please do enlighten me. Otherwise,
Well, it's just sort of. From an out of character point of view, not speaking as the NPC, sort of not all spells, but some spells, if they're interrupted, that have physical components, those physical components aren't going to just stop all of a sudden. As those physical components are large, something's going to happen to them.
Yeah.
Those-
What the hell is happening?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
is he
It's
playing
just
South
funny.
Park or something?
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. I don't
I
know.
don't know what he's doing either.
Well, he's doing
Right.
Timmy impressions. I can tell you that much.
This, yeah.
This is not the way. Dad, there's one to your right. Dad, to your right, to your right. Yeah, that guy.
There's one to your right.
Is it really?
Anyway,
Uh,
I'm guessing somebody was yeah. Anyway,
Yeah. So, just gonna fucking mute in a second. Oh, jeez. Oh, I didn't need to hear that.
are we only proficiency bonus +3 at level 8? Are we? God, I thought
Yeah, it's
it's
just
level
+3.
9. You get to +4.
Yeah, I think it might be. So, what was I saying? Yeah, obviously you'll come up to the village, and as you're sort of trying to check out and keep an eye out for anything, you won't notice anything but rolling smoke coming from this place here. And this is the location that you were.
Charge! You're cutting in and out really drastically. I'm assuming you've changed your mic settings to try and. No, I thought I'd just let you know.
It's fine. There'll just be somebody.
It's all right. We don't mind Timmy every now and then. It's all right.
I don't know if that's gonna help. It's probably taking me up the other way, isn't it? I can't remember which way this dial goes. Yeah, that's up, not down. It's
There
fine.
you
It
go.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So yes, this is the location. Do you just say charge? I mean, yeah, you can charge in there. There's nothing.
Oh,
The camp has been very clearly ransacked, and
everybody's dead, Dave.
no,
Oh, okay.
not a single body.
Everybody's been kidnapped, Dave.
That's more like it.
Can I
it's time to make
investigate?
a investigation check to see if there was a what the hell happened here.
Yeah.
You can
See
attempt
if
to
we
do so.
find
Yeah,
any survivors that might have been hidden.
could try to. Yeah, sure.
I'm magical.
Is that
Was
just
that
what you're
investigation?
shouting as you're walking around? Yeah, please.
Perception.
No.
Perception, actually, for what you're doing.
Oh.
No,
Oh.
yours is investigation, Ben. It's just he's doing something else and
Nope,
is
there
not
is
finding
nobody
anything.
here. Everybody's
There's
been
nobody
kidnapped.
here. So with your investigation
even better.
rolls, you had already done investigation and not doing both.
Oh, I pretty much thought you said, oh, wait, you're doing something else, so your perception, I thought you meant me, I'm sorry.
No, I was talking to Jim. Because Jim had specified he was doing something else. So you guys will be able to tell that there was a half scuffle, half not. So what happened was that this place was attacked out of the blue as far as the men were concerned. And they found themselves very quickly, bagged and tagged and taken off. There's a few who attempted to fight, and as they attempted to fight, sort of found themselves very quickly put to the ground as they were clearly outnumbered. The amount of footprints and the movement of the footprints around here seems to be very tactical. It was planned to ambush them unawares as they were sleeping or maybe changing shifts. It seems like they've were waiting around for a while as you sort of track back the footprint marks to bushes and such, where they seem to be clearly have been waiting for this moment and striked at exactly the moment when things were most opportune for them. So a very tactical and efficient team.
Guerrilla Squad.
The children. Won't somebody think of the children?
I like his silver strap. Just crushing it.
I hope there was no children here.
There was a military camp. There was no children.
Ah,
Well,
This is a
that makes sense.
forward-fronting military
they knew,
base.
they knew what they got themselves in for. I have no
I
Plot
sympathy
twist.
for them.
They were all children.
mean, yeah, fair
Basically.
enough. But, like, yeah.
What? They allowed
However,
themselves to be
now-
captured. Not one of them fought to the death. Cowards.
Although,
Now we have a
as
more
stated, it was clear they
concerning-
tried and found themselves outnumbered and disarmed and bagged and
Didn't try hard
tagged.
enough. Didn't try hard enough. Killed
Do
themselves.
you want them
won't
to,
keep me
to
alive.
pill themselves?
Yeah. At least that way they're not bolstering the numbers of the evil Fey court. Now they're going to be brainwashed into enemies that we're going to have to fight. Ugh.
Don't give him my
I
deal.
was about to say that's meta, but it's not because you're from the future, so you do.
What do you mean that's meta? They've literally
I know,
told
that's-
us anyone
what
that
I'm
tries
saying.
to attack. But it's not even got anything to do with the future. Literally, this encampment told us that anyone that goes into the area gets corrupted and turned into
Starting
like
to get corrupted.
shadow.
They hadn't turned into anything yet. That was a description
Oh,
given
okay.
based off some people you'd seen as you walk through the town.
Oh,
And then
okay.
one
Sorry,
of you,
I jumped
think
to
it might
the
have
obvious
been you.
conclusion.
Yeah, I think it might have been you who sort of did a memory check, or it might have been Knight who did sort of a memory check on the future and remembered something about the drow.
No, it's got nothing to do with me. I'm just
Yeah, that's how the drow were created.
Yeah, so somebody did a check and remembered and sort of went,
From you. Had you
minute.
been less than cowards, you wouldn't have created the dark elf race. I guess you kind of had to do that. It's a historical thing. Okay, fair enough. I'll let them off.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's sort of, you can't have history rewrite itself.
Okay,
or
we
you
can't-
can,
we
and the
can't-
drow never existed.
We can't save these
Okay.
people. We're not allowed.
Is
Oh,
there
say out
like
loud.
is there like a base, like is there like a tent that looks like a base that looks like control center at all?
Oh yeah, no doubt. It's also the one that's probably most in tatters.
Okay, I guess I'll look there to see if there's any notes or anything that they left.
They seem to have been looking out at this group that had been surveying and sort of seen coming in and out of a local cave for some reason. They've been sort of trying to keep tabs on that group as they'd sort of set up here in the last month or so. And they found themselves sort of getting lots of good intel for a good little while. And sort of one commander did say that the intel they seemed to be getting was too good. They never felt that the Fae were this reckless with their sort of operations, but people weren't seeming to heed what he said. To their own detriment, clearly.
Any notes on the Dragon Rider that's missing?
There was some stop-ins from the Dragon Riders. It seems to be in about a spit of about every 5 or 3 days, somewhere in between that. They had last checked in about a day and a half ago, and they not a day and a half ago. From the last report had checked in from a day and a half ago, because obviously there aren't any new fresh reports as it's been about a week or so in your travel time.
Have we seen any of the
So-
dragons?
So pretty much continuity. They just left.
No, they just haven't returned to this encampment.
Have-
Oh, okay.
Have we seen any dead dragons?
I think
Hello?
he's asking that to the party.
No, just in general. I'm just asking
to
in
me.
general.
I don't know. Have we?
You've seen some corrupt dragons, as in sort of slightly corrupted in the elven camp, but you haven't seen any dead dragons yet.
Right. Okay. Keep
I
an eye out
think.
for dead dragons.
Yeah.
I want their bits.
So best I say, So from the looks of it, this camp was looking at a cave. You said.
Yes, yeah, they were overwatching a cave that is. I mean, I can point it out on the map, but it's about northeast on the inside coast of that
Yeah.
circle.
Yeah. And pretty much they've been smarter than normal.
Wait.
They seem to be able to get more intel than they normally do. The Fae had been sloppier than they normally are.
I just suddenly remembered why Mithril made me go ooh. I mean, other than the obvious reason. We potentially have the ability now to upgrade the ship to build it how I intended it to be built in the first place, which was the wings being made out of mithril because they were light and incredibly magical and resistant to heat.
Yeah.
Remember the original idea was to have the wings made out of mithril?
Oh, I do.
We could actually do that now.
So pretty much our choices are to either report back or pretty
Investigate the
much
cave.
yeah.
Yeah, let's investigate the cave that's not totally dodgy. Cool. What's go wrong?
Well, so I mean, because going off this report from looks of it, I'm guessing they were sloppy on purpose, or pretty much they're just that sloppy to make them lower their guard.
Well, clearly they were being that sloppy as a trap. Because we just witnessed how precise and well executed this tactical assault on these people were. So it was deliberately done to lure them in.
So pretty much now comes the question: Did are they are they expecting people to report back and want to return, or what?
The elves are expecting people to return.
No, I mean I mean no not that the Fae. I'm saying something as a question.
No clue.
Probably, and they have with all the people that they just captured.
So now comes the question: Do you guys feel nice enough?
What?
We feel nice enough to help them.
No, we're not helping them.
I mean,
I'm
if
sorry.
they're
I
in
know
the
it sounds.
nearby cave, that
I
means there's a
I know it sounds
entrance
really.
via the cave into the tower.
I know
Would
it
solve
sounds
half
really
our
callous,
problems.
but remember, we know for a fact that elves captured here are what become the drow in the future. We cannot save them. Their fate is preordained and destined. We cannot change it.
Oh, I wasn't thinking about that. I was thinking if
No, I'm
they're
just saying.
capturing Drow and they're taking him to the nearby cave,
Well, they're not drow.
that
They captured
means
elves that will become drow.
if they're capturing the elves and taking him to the nearby cave, if they're in the nearby cave, that means either the nearby cave has a way to get into and out of that tower without too much of a problem, which is an
Oh,
easy entrance.
I definitely think we should investigate the cave because regardless, I'm just saying we can't save the elves. I mean, we could, but then we're fucking with time in a bad way.
I mean,
And that's
we
a
could
bad
follow
idea.
the tracks and figure out where they went. After all, where they're holding the elves is probably at the tower, knowing our luck.
Well, basically, nonetheless, it's what it's better investing in the cave at least,
Where the
somewhat.
corruption is its most powerful.
Okay, so you're going to go and try and find the cave. Obviously, the cave is not going to be too hard, as there is meticulous notes here on the routes that the Shadow Fae are taking to get in and out of this place, and how to get there, and the routes that the scouts were taking to check this place. It's sort of, you know.
What I do is I take some of the notes, so when we go back to so when we go back to them, they'll have some information on what they got.
No problem. So you will come to the cave. It'll look actually completely normal from the outside. There isn't really anything special about it. It's just sort of a cave. The only thing you can really tell is that it has been having more foot traffic over the last couple of days. It seems that the people who were coming this direction recently stopped in here. Very, very clearly stopped in here because this was their last destination. Sorry. Is there any sort of game plan here? Are you just going to go in? Do you want to go
Sure,
look around
why
for
not? I'll
specific
just go
stuff
in.
out here, or?
Well, most likely, well, going off of what Jim said, most likely they're expecting people, so go in expecting and basically alert of most likely a trap.
Yeah.
How long?
okay.
How old does this battle site, for use of a better word, appear to be? My character wouldn't know this because it's not his forte, but I'm assuming like other people have already investigated this already.
I've
Have
been
an
there
idea.
about a week. No, wait, 5
You
days.
did give it an answer. Yeah, it was about a week. Well, it's a little longer than a week. It's probably they didn't hear from them for about 3 or 4 days, and then you guys travelled, so it's been about 10-ish days, maybe a little more, a little less.
Yeah. So basically, expect. So I guess we want to come in, alert, because most likely there's traps. Assumedly.
So yeah, what's the approach? Let me know what you're doing.
Into the
Ready?
cave. That's my
Just
approach.
just into the cave. Just
Yes,
balls to the wall,
into the
just
cave.
straight in.
Yep. No stealth, just walk right into the cave.
Says
No fear, no danger. There's what's the worst thing that could happen?
balls to the wall.
It's maybe seem a little foolhardy, but they're probably long gone at this point, aren't they?
I mean,
Mission
I stealth, I
complete.
guess.
They captured the else they came to capture. Why would they still be hanging around? But sorry, I got distracted because I was reading something. How long ago did this happen?
It's about 10 or so
About-
days.
10
Yeah.
10 days ago. Yeah, they're long gone probably, but
Yeah, they're probably long gone. But hey,
I know.
the notes said there was a lot. They stopped at this cave a lot. So there's got to be something important in here.
well, unless the whole point of them doing that was to make it look like there was something important there to lure them into a trap. But yeah, let's go investigate anyway, just in case.
Worst case scenario, I'm walking straight into a trap.
I stealth.
Well, no, that's what I mean. I think the trap has been sprung, and the cave
Yeah.
is probably just going to be an empty cave. But there's no harm in having a look.
Yeah, well, I mean...
Yeah, sure. That's best
well,
case scenario.
Well, basically, my character, he thinks, well, it's most likely the trap is still there, so stealth will...
Make your
Fair
stealth
enough.
roll. Go ahead.
Have
That's
a plus 8,
fair.
let's go. Have a plus 8, yes, the normal roll, let's go.
I don't need no stealth. I'm just gonna walk in.
Okay. High stealth, baby!
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, because... Come on, I'm good at stealth. Come on now, I literally beat out Dear God.
I think you did, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah, by like 1, you said. By 1.
Yeah, it was close. And obviously it was technically against. I think it was technically against his passive perception. It was against his active
Yeah.
perception. It might have been active perception.
Still possessive because he was being shocked by the story.
Yeah. Right. Well, yeah. Obviously, you guys can see the map, can't you?
Uh-huh.
You've got sort of 2 directions ahead of you. I can sort of give you a little bit more. You can probably, unless you have dark sight, you probably need a light to see down here. Otherwise, it is sort of about that far you can see with dark sight. I don't
I got dark
remember
vision.
who has and who hasn't got dark sight, but
I've got dark vision, so I can see perfectly fine.
I don't think I have dark vision.
Vitals tan.
You're a turtle, why would you have dark vision?
under the sea.
Yeah, I can't see in the dark at least, but I would
Under the sea.
I would just create like take like a piece of like rock or something that I find and then just make it shine light so that I can see.
Yeah, that's fine. So as you enter this place, you can give me a perception check because you guys are sort of trying to listen out for stuff.
Perception check, is it?
Yes, please. Yeah, you can hear what sounds like talking off in the distance. Night. Nobody else can. They sort of miss it. Oh, in fact, actually, I still need one from... yeah, still need one from Jim.
I assume I would
That's right, what I'm
know.
rolling.
Perception, please.
It trolls me every time. Like I swear, it rolls. It's like, looks like it's going to stop on a 19 and rolls to a 3, or it's like it's going to be a
Yeah.
16 and then moves to an 8. It's like,
So only
really?
me,
I got
so only
two. I
me
got
and
a
Dread
two.
hear something. Then I assume.
Did Dread hear something? Oh,
Dread-
yeah,
he
22.
rolled
Yeah, yeah.
two.
So you and Dread hear what sounds to be some sort of noise coming from deeper in the cave. You can't quite make out exactly what it is, but it sort of sounds like some sort of speech of some sort. The other thing you can
wow.
hear is what seems to be sort of a weird magical noise. You can't quite put your finger on what it is.
I telepathically tell each one of them that people who can see in the dark should go first because there is something creating noise. As I prepare to stand back because I am carrying a source of light.
Yep. Okay.
Which direction is the people?
I assume I would
You-
tell them from which direction I heard the sound.
This way. Although largely irrelevant, but yeah.
Oh yeah, this way then.
Okay. Well, if you guys would like to move yourself. Okay.
I move as the last of the party since I can't see in the dark.
I think I'm the only one who can. Who the heck?
I know, but it's funky.
Hello?
Well, actually, hey, well, actually, wait a minute. So basically, since I'm in stealth, do they know I'm here, technically?
No, they don't know you're there. Not that they even know everybody else is here. It's sort of based on passive perception and whether they're actually paying attention and stuff.
So technically, I don't hear it.
Wait, what do you mean you don't hear it?
No, because it goes off stealth, because since he doesn't know where I am, technically, like you said.
Yeah, but you did the perception roll to hear what you heard as you come in.
Yeah, okay. What I meant was I didn't hear his
Oh,
subtlety.
yeah, I guess not. You have to have line of sight on them, don't you? Night. Night. Mr. Night Dream.
Mr. Knight, you're in my dreams.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't think he can do it unless he has line of sight on you. So yes, it would be a case that you wouldn't have heard him specifically, but you will sort of notice what other people are doing who had heard him. So, sort of maybe make your own inference on that.
Yeah.
Right. So what are you doing? There is something in front of you.
Oh God, it's a PNG.
Yes, of something that. Oh God. Looks very tricky.
Actually, lower down a little. So I can see his face.
In fact, I wonder if I can just sort of. Can I just sort of just send it to the chat? I can't
Probably.
send it to chat. I tried. It won't let me do it unless I. No, it won't let me send it to the chat.
I would say a wraith, but I don't know. I have no clue what that is on the top hand.
Some kind of
Don't
shadow
expect my
creature.
creatures to be normal creatures, dude.
Lots
I
of
know.
it. Now the real question is, how loud do I want to be?
Yeah, not gonna lie, we should quit. Like,
Because I could really go loud, or I could really go loud.
So like I'm basically like where I am right now, give or take. So most likely I can't see it, can I?
No, I don't think you have dark sight, so it'd be well beyond.
You
No, I
don't
don't.
have dark side.
Yeah,
I
dim
can
light that he's producing will go up about 30 feet from from where he is.
I think it is time to stealth.
Okay.
Never
Try.
mind, we're going loud.
Yeah, you're going loud. That's initiatives as you go to try and sort of crouch down and you make a noise. And you go, fucking armor.
The fact thing is, I don't
That
have the
seems
armor,
about
but-
right.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Initiative rolls, you say?
Yeah.
Yes. Ah shit! I forgot to click on my clicker. My thing. Whoops.
Okay.
Got the click on my fucking token. Whoops.
I like to say the one time I'm not technically in combat, I get a high roll.
Yeah, it's like you're sort of technically in combat, but not at the same time. You've noticed that your friend has made a very loud noise. If not actually, yeah, fair enough. Don't worry.
Yeah, sorry, I would have cast that the moment people said that there was potentially like something down there that we might have to fight. I
Oh,
would
who
have
you
cast
casting it on?
Him.
me.
Oh, okay.
Who the fuck else is he
Yeah.
gonna cast it on? He's not gonna help you guys. He's not that nice.
It lasts 8 hours. I can only cast it on myself anyway. It's not a buff I can cast on anyone else.
It says rain touch. So you just have to be touching somebody.
You touch a willing creature for the duration. 1d8 the initiative roll.
Oh, is it? Is it? Oh, okay. My bad. I thought it was only a self buff. Well, it's
Well, I'm
it's
not
casted on
willing,
me.
so ha.
If anything, actually, gift of Electry is stronger than I thought it was, which is sort of irritating.
Initiative 14 in total.
No problem.
I rolled a 5. Come on.
So what if he touched himself, but he's not willing for it?
I still want to play my other character who's got initiative of
What?
15. That's just fucking hilarious. Base initiative 15. Oh, it's so
I
broken.
need Dread. Who's
Yeah,
got?
yeah.
What do you got? 24.
Yeah. So technically non-combat. Because I don't know what's happening, so probably past first round combat.
Fair enough. And then
What the hell is that? Some weird fae thing. Ew.
That's Steve. Don't worry about Steve.
Steve's your
What
friend.
this?
Something
let me-
you literally can't see. Unless you have dark vision.
Yeah. Just to be honest, you can't see it if you haven't got dark vision, but there's a version that you guys can see.
What the hell is that?
I love that response so much.
What
I
the
can
hell
tell
have you got? What? That's some twisted ass pet. What the hell, man?
Where'd you get
Where the
that
hell
from?
have you? Where the hell have you been stashing that thing from? What? Anyway, I can't. I thought someone had a light
That's
source. No one has a light source. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it's
That's
only a
definitely
small light, and they're standing at the back because they don't want to reveal themselves. But then Ben tripped over his own feet.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
you know,
I'm
just
clumsy
saying.
today.
Just saying that there is definitely a shadow fae.
Yeah, something of the shadow variety.
Looks like it too. So hats off to you.
Well, with the initiative, actually, the first person is Dread, and I assume, as you sort of said, you're holding your action.
Well, here's the thing. Using common sense, most likely, I don't know what's happening. So technically, this is the first one I'm not in. Technically.
Okay, no problem. Then the next person will be the Shadow. He'll sort of turn around and sort of say something in a language that none of you really understand, and sort of go and, well, realise that you are not something that is meant to be here, and will sort of blink out of existence for a second, and then blink back next to you, and slash at you with a shadowy hand. So 20 to try and hit you. That's +7. So 13 plus 7. Does that hit you, Ben?
Not if I use the shield spell.
Okay, are you going to?
Yes.
No problem.
No,
use a
it's not.
shield spell. Just no.
Then it moves round to its second one, which is not going to be high enough, so irrelevant. And it continues on to the next turn, which is Vixie and Vilana. Or Vilana.
You see Steve. What do you do?
Yeah, Steve has shown up. He's giving you presents. Steve's a nice guy. We all like Steve.
Look at him. Look at him. He's so nice. He just wanted he just wanted to shake your hand.
Right in bulk.
What attack are you doing, Vixie? If you're doing an attack, you're just gonna try and hug it.
Yeah.
Just we can be friends.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
It
Hug it.
does. Perhaps, but it doesn't look quite huggable.
No,
Mm,
you
hold-
wouldn't hug
I think-
that. Oh,
Do it.
poor Steve.
It
Psychological trauma.
seems
Do
to be
it.
lacking blood. Not a fan of that.
It's lacking
Also,
blood. Oh no, it's got blood. It's just
um,
probably not normal.
It's- looking through stuff and like I'll uh
You have a sword, stab it.
I'll yeah I was realize like maybe might have not been the best idea. I have so many spells. I don't know what half of them does. I never know when to use. I will. Wait, where is it? I need to. I will. I will. Uh, cast. Yeah, told it dead.
Okay.
Well.
Do you need me to roll anything for that?
Um.
So I think it's a saving throw, doesn't it? I think con.
I believe it is.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Okay. Is this creature wise? Where is its stat block?
Doesn't look
It
like
is not. Hey, you leave Steve alone. He's
Any
just doing his
creature
job.
that allows itself to become that is not
No.
wise.
It fails its saving throw.
Oh boy. Then it does. Wait, hold on. It takes. Oh wait. Yeah. It takes 2d8 damage.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Does it? Oh yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yeah. If
It's
it's
level-based.
missing health points. Yeah.
It's not missing health points.
And also if it's and if it's missing, but I very correctly assume it's not missing health points
Ooh.
just yet.
It's taken
No, it is.
0 damage.
It's missing one
Oh,
psychological trauma.
48. And it
It's a
deals
pretty good roll on 2d8.
13.
Yeah. Good. Actually, good.
And
Is that necrotic damage?
necrotic damage, yes.
That's cool.
Right, is it?
That
Yes,
is
necrotic.
actually enough to make it squeal and screech and wither and fall. But it does also screech a sort of loudness that seems to ring through the cages. It ring through the cave as it dies.
Oh, it died.
Huh.
Well, that wasn't very scary.
No one beat. No one beat.
I would be worried about Screech.
I'm not so worried about the screech, considering the massive clattering clang of our good friend Bombin here falling over us over tip.
I'm not
Hey,
here.
you want to make me some silent foot armor? Be my guest.
There.
Mithril, I mean, you might be able to know.
I can. Have you? Do you hear this plate mail armor? I say jumping up and down.
Literally makes no
Sounds
noise.
like I'm wearing. It literally sounds like I'm wearing cloth.
No, I don't.
So
I mean,
yeah, sure. I can make you some silent armor if you like.
Sad part is I'm wearing fucking mithril. I'm just rolling that low. I rolled a 2 on a stealth check. What the fuck do you offer me?
Dum 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 dum.
Right.
Sorry.
So, where are you going from here? Also, I think the word pile of fish needs to come into people's mind here.
Where am I going from here? I'll do well, since we've gone loud, I might want to do this. Light the torch and set it in a fucking little small basket I got set on my armor, so this way it can hold in one item.
Okay, no problem.
Straight up. So this way people can see within a small radius around me.
Cool. Obviously, you can see in a small radius around him. You've also sort of foregoing stealth at this point. Other people could also go and light torches if they wanted to. Also, considering how you notice this thing sort of blink from one shadow to another, might be a good idea to get rid of shadows. So, which way are you going directionally? Because obviously you're at the head of the party, and I assume other people are following you. Obviously, I
And
believe
then
Callan
the
said
forward
down,
road.
but
Yeah.
I would like to see more in both directions.
I need help. B.
behave.
Fuck
Believe
like
in
me.
yourself.
I'll come to you.
Unbelievable.
All right. As I'm
Okay, head
waiting
that
for
way.
the rest of the party to catch back up, I guess.
Yeah, are you guys moving with him, or are you just sort of leaving him to
Yeah,
adventure on his own?
Yeah, I'm traveling with him.
Travel a safe distance behind me, and you'll be fine.
Okay.
Right.
Don't mind me, I'm right here.
You seem to have what seems to be a large corridor and a small corridor.
Don't like this weird, like, bloody trail.
Is that blood? Or is it what? It's just effects.
Or is it viscera?
Or is it me, Dio?
Wait, is there a path off this way?
Yes. No.
Oh.
No, well, I mean, yeah, there is, but it leads to like a brick wall, so it's sort of why I didn't reveal it, because it was irrelevant.
Oh, I didn't see
But-
the brick wall, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna actually ask.
I Blair Witch this. I Blair Witch everyone.
Gonna
Good.
avoid the other pathway? No problem.
Oh.
Lightning
That's fine. Well, yeah, okay. Well, then obviously, as you're sort of going and doing that instantly,
God.
go ahead and roll the attack, and then initiatives after that. So not even giving a chance, just go, fuck it!
Yeah, pretty much.
It's clearly an evil thing. Shoot it.
Oh.
Lightning launcher. 25.
Yeah, that hits.
Motion detected at the front door.
Takes 10, plus I can do an extra d6 to one of those lightning attacks, so that'll obviously be that one. So it takes, oh, nice. So that's 16 damage from my lightning bolt.
Yeah, that'll be enough. That is another dead, crispy body.
Totally.
One must worry out.
Does this one cry out?
Totally Iron Man.
Does the lightning... Yeah, so there is a noise to it. Okay, no problem.
It's a lightning bolt. It's not quiet, is it? Let's be honest. It's probably
That's
louder
fine.
than like.
Just checking something.
Put my sword away, time for the gun.
It doesn't sound like the world's deadliest charging flash. Although you're probably all too young to know what a flash sounds like when it's charging.
I remember.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Okay.
But that's
So-
literally where they get. I swear that's where they get the sound effect for Iron Man's like blaster things. It's like it's literally the sound of an old school charging.
As
Flash
something
gun.
will come sort of running out here.
What is it?
Coming...
It looks pretty.
Okay, no, I was about right here.
Anyway.
Yeah, I was not where I stood. Oh, how interesting that you weren't stood where you stood. That's
No,
not how
do
this
that.
works.
I know, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's
I was
fine.
gonna
It's
ask what-
fine. Hi. Question. Would I have to make
What?
a check on me?
Yeah,
Since
yeah,
I'm
they
not
would.
there?
They haven't had a like they've heard the group generally, and then they'll do sort of a perception check when they come out to the noise. And pretty, maybe one word for it. I'm not sure if I'd call it pretty, but hey,
What is it?
Dropping a fireball here.
what,
those
you wanted to see what it
fly-
was.
Fireball.
That is it.
Those are
Okay,
shadow
take 'em.
pixies.
Yeah, it's kind of pretty.
Sort of pretty that'll rip your spine out, but yeah, sure. Why is that one there? That one shouldn't be there.
No, I wouldn't fire
Exactly.
them.
I'm not here. No one knows I'm here.
No, it's just that one wasn't meant to be on your head.
Oh yeah, you're right. I don't know you there. Okay, I will cast a fireball there.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you can do that. This is your choice.
I don't know you there. I don't.
Exactly. I rolled a
sneaky.
21, by the way.
Okay, these two get a 1 and a 14 plus 3. No, they don't know you're there.
You know, I'm helping, by the way. I'm helping, guys. I promise.
So obviously, I need you guys to give me perception checks though, because that is a
I
20.
see everything.
Okay, you definitely see everything.
13.
Vixie, you see one of them. Alphas and Jim, you see neither of them. Vombin, you see one of them.
One.
I'm gonna say with a 25, I see one.
Yes.
Yeah, well, the one is around the corner.
That was the one that is not visible, but you can see it.
You can probably hear the other one. With the 25.
No, from a point of view of stealth, he can't see the other one.
Yeah,
No,
I physically can't
but
see it
yeah, but you can hear
because there's
it.
a wall in the way. I don't have X-ray vision.
Their stealth check was higher than his perception check
Then how can he see one?
because one of them got a 2, one of them got a 19.
Oh, I see. You didn't do them as a group. Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry, I just do monsters as a group.
Depending on the monsters, I would, but this is not the type of monster I would. So, yeah. So, there is one that technically gets a surprise round, and will do so.
Wait, it got higher than Dread. Damn.
Oh, actually, yeah, no, I guess Dread can see it. So those two act at the same time, and then everybody else.
He's got
It's,
surprise
so,
and surprise.
well, yeah, you need to do initiative rolls to see whether you go first or it goes first, and then obviously everybody else's initiative as well. I don't know. I don't want to re-roll initiative every time, but that's probably going to happen a few times.
I was just thinking that
I'm too stealth. I'm too immersed.
I'm about to say the thing is he arguably he has initiative because he's aware of it and it's not aware of him, so he could get a sneak attack on it before it got a sneak attack on
Oh
us.
god, we're both too
Yes.
immersed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not
I
sneak
noticed
attack,
there's
but I
something
mean-
there. I don't care.
Whatever.
Just whatever. It's probably just a rat.
That's
Actually, I
racist.
know exactly what it is. It's some kind of shadow creature.
It's like, nah, it's just, trick of the light.
Nah, I'm just sitting here thinking, they got it handled. These creatures are
But
weak
yeah, no.
after
So
all.
you get to go first. Who are you attacking? Arrowfly. Did Alphas do another one? I need another one from you, please, Knight.
What act do we roll to move?
No. What do you mean?
No,
Oh.
since I'm still stealth, I have to make a stealth roll to move.
You get the surprise round.
You get a surprise round. Just do your surprise attack against the one you have surprised. Well, both
Okay.
of them because you surprised both of them.
Yeah, you
Okay.
got the surprise round. They went to get a surprise round on us. They failed because you're stealthier.
Yeah.
There's only one technical surprise attack I may do, and that's about it.
Whoa. There's one.
Against two, sorry. It'd be...
One of the ones I see, I guess.
Okay, no problem.
Dealer's choice.
Yeah, that'll hit, and you will get the sneak attack damage on that one. You won't get sneak attack damage on the second one though. So obviously, go ahead and do your second attack though. Does that still? Yeah, it still hits. That's fine. And cool. So it's another 10 damage.
Was basically that one still alive? The one I shot the one that shot the first time?
Yes.
I guess I continue shooting that one then.
No problem. Right.
Then
So
I back arm and say, "I'm not here." That's all.
you've just heard a shadow that sort of came out of nowhere now shout, "I'm not here," as it sort of reveals itself.
That's all.
Then it comes around to the beginning of the initiative order, which is Knight.
Well, noticing them ahead of me, I immediately yeet the first one I see with a guided bolt.
No problem.
So, an
Are
attack
we
roll.
rolling initiative or not? Sorry.
We were, yeah.
Do I need to roll it then? Sorry, I haven't rolled
Oh,
it.
I thought you had. I mean, I've got a 14 here. Have
That's
you
what I
not?
had last time.
Oh, right. Well, yeah, if you could then, please. Guarding bolt will hit. That's the high initiative.
I still got a D8 to add to that. I just crit on initiative from one
Okay,
extreme. to the
technically you
other.
go before alphas. You go
Yeah, that's
before
fair
all
enough.
of the stuff here, but we'll sort of just finish.
I rolled a 1 on 26 initiative.
You know what? That seems fair. You get the 20, but you only get the 1.
It's fine.
So what now?
So
No, you
the thing
just
is,
roll out your damage for guiding bolt, and we'll do Jim's attack afterwards. But then when it comes around to the next turn, he is the first one.
That's not a good damage roll.
Damage is damage, my friend. Damage is damage.
Yeah, but it's like, yeah.
To be
And
fair, there's currently advantage against this one.
Nice.
yeah. Why is that?
Guiding bolt.
Ah, well, I mean, yeah, fair
The
enough.
next attack roll made against the target has advantage.
Well, the
because
blue
they are now
is marking
glowing
the
light.
advantage.
Yeah, because they are now glowing light.
No
Oh
problem.
my.
Then there's Kellen. If you could take your turn, please.
Pew! That one.
No
That's the
problem.
only one I can see.
Yep.
Shoot it with a lightning bolt.
Okay.
Actions, a lightning bolt. Well, not lightning bolt, but lightning launcher.
Because are tinky, unlike the other ones.
Did I roll 21 for both? Jesus. Okay.
It's good. But
Yeah.
yes, both will hit.
Well, it's only one attack, isn't it? I got an advantage.
Oh, right. Yeah, no problem.
So that's 7 plus 1d6.
7's enough to kill it, actually.
Okay, well, it takes more.
Fair enough. There's a
mean
dead
it
body
poop-
there. You sort of brutalize the dead body a little.
Yeah, proper Emperor Palpatine style.
It's smoking a little.
Unlimited power!
No, no, it's more Return of the Jedi. Only now, at the end, do you understand, Jedi.
Yeah, there you go. That's another one. That's all good.
No, but not like that, because it's a Fae. Anyway. No, yeah, blast with a lightning bolt. I've moved. I've got any other actions? I do, but no, I'm not going to do anything else. Next person's turn.
Okay, then that comes to Vixie and Vilana.
Yes.
Oh, Vilana. Viva Vendetta.
Well,
Did
since that one's dead,
you really get an
I
initiative
have
of 3?
to move
I
up
rolled a
here,
fucking
be
1, and I only have a plus 2 to
sight,
dex.
Yep.
and I shall also cast a lightning bolt on this one.
Do it.
Hold on.
We're doing Palpatine quotes now, are we?
Oh, that wasn't even intentional, but yeah, I guess so. Do it.
Do it.
Sort of that moment where you just let the Sith slip out a little bit too much. Doesn't hit.
Rude. Oh, well, I was, and damn it, I forgot to use that. Never mind then. Can't alter that. Oh my
Okay.
god, why is there so many things? I keep forgetting I have other things I can do before taking a
Yes.
turn.
Maybe you should read your character sheet.
That's what you get for becoming a cleric
Yeah,
overnight.
but you also, well, I forget that I read it like 5 minutes ago, and I was like, yeah, I should do that. And then my turn comes, and I forget I have a thing I can do before, and then I forget to do it and just cast.
Fair enough. Okay, it is going to shadow step here, leaving a trail of darkness that you can't see through.
Ooh.
In a 20. Oh, sorry, 10 around it. So that.
Bible.
It stood next to you. Oh, actually, it's not stood next to you. It stood next to somebody else. But I mean, I wouldn't advise doing that. And
I
then
could cast light. That's
It
bad.
is going to strike out at Arrowfly with its first attack, and then its second attack will go towards Vixie. That's 3 plus 6. That won't hit. So that's only going to be a 9. I assume 9 is not your AC.
With my armor,
No.
it
No, I mean that
wait.
was to Arrowfly, not
it
you.
won't hit.
No problem. And the second one's coming at you, Vixie. That is 4 plus 6, which is 10, which is not going to be your AC either.
No.
It's having a hard day.
See, what happened was it saw its friend get attacked by a shadow. So it's like, what? How is this possible?
That one there. And it's going to try and strike out of Vixie with a natural 20.
Oh yeah.
No,
Yep, fine.
silvery barbs.
That's 6 plus 6 is 12.
Who are you giving
Would
it
he?
to?
Would he see that? However, since there's a void
Okay,
surrounding.
do you get
between
critical
us-
hit then?
Shit. Yeah, that's a good point. Do you need line of sight?
What?
Let's have a
I'm
look.
just saying.
Except
Casting time. One reaction. When you creature you see within
When
50.
you
Oh.
see
So, yeah,
except
no,
guess who
Alphys,
can
have you
see?
got Silvery Bard?
No, but I have my subclass feature, which turns the crit into a normal hit.
Then yeah, it's a normal.
It
That's
does
fine.
take my reaction, but
That's fine.
Question,
And the
can you
damage
use that on
is-
allies?
what?
Yes, you can. There is no stipulation. It says target. Never states that it has to be somebody not. So you could go and use Silvery Barbs on an ally who's got a crit 20 and go Silvery Barbs, but you can have an advantage with your
No,
next
I mean-
roll because it would be fucking hilarious, and we did consider
I
doing
mean-
it for one story.
no, like that. Jim's ability.
Yeah, Silvery Barbs.
No, Alphys. I'm sorry.
Oh, Alphys. I have
What do you
no
mean
idea.
with mine?
5, 6, 7,
Yeah,
8. Can you use it on an
fine,
ally?
I can use it whenever a creature gets crit.
Thank you.
It doesn't matter who, as long as they are within 30 feet of me, I can deny a crit 5 times a day.
That's.
I just,
Hey, I just crit. Yeah, no, you didn't. But I'm on
I
your
don't-
team. Pff, so what? You didn't crit.
just for science. For science. Don't worry about it. For science.
Yeah, and
You want it because you want to
literally-
fuck with people.
Yeah, and unlike Silvery Barbs, you don't get any bonuses. It's just the crit is negated. There is no crit.
So there's one
There
way
is no
we
crit in
thought.
buzzing, say.
There's one thought that me and a party had was you could use Silvery Barbs on your ally if they're already going to fail one of their rolls to give them an advantage for their next attempt at it. So Barbarian with multi-attack that's going to fail their attack roll. That's okay. Silvery Barbs. Okay, yeah, you have to roll a lower dice, but your next attack gets an advantage.
Oh, that's true. That's funny.
8, 9, 10, 11 damage plus the 1d6 necrotic damage, which is another 3 necrotic damage. So you take 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 damage, please.
14 damage.
Yeah. 11 of that is slashing, 3 of that is necrotic. Don't know if you have any sort of resistances or anything, just sort of letting you know. Then beyond
It
that,
doesn't tell. At
and then
least.
that one's going to go there.
No.
No, unfortunately not.
can-
You can't. You can then choose a different creature you can see within range.
What do you mean?
You can
Oh,
choose
what, for Silvery
yourself.
Barbs?
Yeah, has to be a different creature.
Oh, that's a shame.
So you can, yeah,
Oh.
you can't. The triggering creature can't also be the targeted creature for the buff.
Now it's your turn, Airfly. I'm just going to quickly grab a drink whilst you sort of... Oh, maybe... No,
Nice
we'll get
idea,
to the end of the round, so go do your turn.
Who me?
Okay.
No, Airfly.
Okay. The there's a creature in here. Was it? Was there? I think it was.
Yes. I don't know if I can make this slightly more opaque. Maybe just remove the inside. There you go.
Yeah, that worked.
You have disadvantage to try and hit it.
So I guess I will move here. Do my ability to summon a copy.
Okay.
Go.
Where?
Yeah. Right here. Okay. Hello. And I'll shoot.
Disadvantage.
I'm not in it.
You're shooting into it.
I didn't say this one right here, or would be disadvantage.
Where are you going? Right, you need to ping which one you're going for then.
Oh, what here?
Okay, yes, you can. You could hit that one without any issues.
Okay. There it is.
Where? There it is.
Oh, that's
misses.
Nope. Fucking thought so.
Sorry.
Yeah, this one hit.
Second shot. Yeah. Second shot hits. And
And that's all.
deals. You do have an ally next to them, which I think counts for sneak attack. I'm just gonna go have a little read on whether they need to be able to see.
I'm just saying. I
What do you
see
mean?
I see something in the darkness, even though Alphas doesn't see it. And just the fact that it's larger makes me go,
So, you normally gain sneak attack damage if there is somebody next to a target, but I'm just curious on whether that applies if that target can't see the person.
As far as I know, as long as they're not unconscious, that's the ruling.
What's that?
Yeah.
Nope, they just need to be within 5 feet.
What's this?
Fair
for?
enough. You don't need advantage on an attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of the target. That enemy cannot be can't be incapacitated. So because Vixie is next to the one he's trying to hit, he still gets his sneak attack damage despite the fact that Vixie can't see.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Okay,
I thought you,
sneak
I thought you
attack
needed an
damage.
advantage.
That's one way you can do it. The other way you can
okay.
do it is if there is an ally or an enemy of the target you're trying to hit next to that target. They have to be within 5 foot.
Well, there's no one else within 5 foot.
Yes, there is. It's Vixie.
I see. Sorry, it's a ranged sneak attack. Okay, I thought it was Vixie sneak attacking. Sorry.
No. It's not Vixie doing it. No.
Yeah. My bad.
No. So yeah, that's taken its damage. That's all. No problem. Then it comes round to you, Ben. What would you like to do?
Jesus, that's seriously no initiative. Christ.
He rolled a 1. He got a +2.
I have like no dexterity. My entire thing is I am an intelligent man.
You
So
have
what are you
more
doing?
dexterity than I do.
Yeah, that's a fair one.
So what do I use dexterity for? I don't use dexterity for anything.
You just roll around. They just seem
Exactly.
rolling. Oh my
Roll
god.
and-
Barbarian Turtle with the spiked armored. I know you can't because it's normally a dwarf only, but it's Ramus.
Yeah, but barbarian total is actually a barbarian total monk. You make a strength-based monk.
Right.
Total. It's
that'd be cool.
scary.
Anyway, what are you doing, Ben?
Because you don't
Ben?
actually need dexterity as a
I don't
tool.
see nothing, so my character's like,
Oh shit, yeah,
I
there is
don't know
actually
what
a
I
black
can.
blob in the way of you actually seeing any of the enemies. You've been
Yeah,
told
so
they're
it's one of
definitely
those-
there.
Yeah,
that's
but I don't
rude.
dare pull out my gun and go, bang! I don't want to hurt nobody, so I'm just
You
gonna
could
stand there.
move if you moved to here.
Right.
You'd have line of sight technically.
Yeah.
I just see a black blob. I guess I'm just gonna fire randomly into it. Fuck it. Gun!
Fair enough. Disadvantage.
Gambling time, baby.
I don't think you could fire blindly into.
Disadvantage.
Oh, it's
You-
Baldur's Gate, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, you can, but it's at a disadvantage when you're trying to hit a target that's inside
Yeah, but in
darkness
Baldur's
or
Gate
you
you
can't see
can't.
them.
Baldur's Gate
Oh,
I
yeah.
got a 13 and
That's why I
a
just realised
20.
what I'm thinking about.
Oh, one of those was a crit, but I have to take the lowest die, so I gotta
Was
take
it?
the 13 plus 5. Yeah.
Ah,
I got
yeah,
one.
that was a 20 on one of those.
Oh,
Damn,
Yeah,
so
so
bad.
18, does that hit?
Yeah,
That's why
18
you want
hits.
luck. Luck is so busted.
Yeah?
You get
I'm not
tactical.
sure.
You get yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
take that.
I'll explain it later.
Okay.
And that consumes my entire action. Because I don't have multi-attack yet.
For 5 damage? Wow.
I have 5 damage is 5 damage, dude.
I rolled pretty low. I rolled a freaking 3 on it.
He's also the only one who's hurt the one in the darkness so far, so.
I just decided to go gun.
Right. Gonna take like a small little like break just so I can sort of grab myself a drink and some other stuff. So obviously, please make sure you have a drink and hope you guys are enjoying so far. We'll have a little recap and then we'll sort of continue with the session just after a moment. Although to be honest, we have also only got about 50 minutes left before I gotta go to work. Mid combat, yes. I waited till the end of the turn. You guys can think about your next turn. I need
I
a
already know
moment.
what I'm going to do.
I guess gun.
a creature enters it or starts its round in it takes 3d8 radiant
enough.
damage.
Guardian?
But that's the base level. Obviously, it gets more powerful the higher level you cast it.
So obviously, beginning of the round is Jim. What were you doing?
Caustic Brew.
Right.
While yelling, Villana, pull your socks up. Because unfortunately she's in the area effect.
She'll still take damage. But yeah, sure.
No, she gets a saving throw.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's yes. She
And,
gets a saving throw.
obviously now
gonna-
it has advantage because I've warned her.
Yeah.
It does not work like that.
Ah, what?
I'm gonna do a
One
dex
thing I
saving throw
will
to
sort
see
of
if they're
give me a
I'm
second
joking.
is ability attack rolls. Can't see and ultimately fails any ability checks that require sight.
It's an area effect spell. It doesn't require a hit roll.
What does it require? What's the save?
They make a dex save.
Okay, you won't take a disadvantage for being blind, Vixie. Because being blind, she would normally fail that ability check as it sort of requires being able to see what the fuck she's trying to dodge. However, you have given her a verbal warning, which means she does not automatically fail.
Sweet.
Wow, teamwork.
So,
Also, who was trying to
do
spell out
you-
prismonium? But cool, somebody used it.
Because I kept forgetting what it was called. I called it unobtainium because I couldn't remember what it was to start with. And then I said palladium. And I was like, no, that's still Marvelverse.
Okay, the material shows up in prism shapes, no matter where it is. Gas, water, physical, it is a prism shape. Prismonium.
Yeah.
As in monium being an element and prism being the shape of the element.
God, that was a shit roll.
So Vixie, dex save, please.
Yes. Dex
And
saving
these
throw.
guys need a dex save as well. How many is it?
okay.
Oh, it's just 2 of them saving. Okay.
A
And
You
the dead
20.
save
one.
perfectly easily, and neither of them save. Well, there's one in the
Okay.
shadow, and there's one on the other side of the shadow.
Yeah, they both take 8 damage each.
No problem. So that is maths and the brain and the maths and the
Plus the dead one is now bubbling away in a pool of acid as it
Cool.
dead.
They're extra dead.
definitely dead.
The ones that were hit are now actually covered in acid, which means they have to spend an action to scrape the acid off, or at the beginning of each of their turns they take another 2d4 acid damage. I think is it the beginning of their turn or is it the beginning of my turn? Let me just check the wording.
You have a little read. If you're not doing anything else, though, I will go into Alphys' turn. What you're looking at up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alphys, if you'd like to take your turn then, please.
Yeah,
Covered in acid for spells.
My turn is quite simple.
Stab it.
I cast Spirit Guardians as I walk into them.
No problem. Then if you'd like to... It's not a save, is it? It's just sort of a...
No, it
Start or
is
end their turn
a
there.
save. They
Oh, it is
need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Sorry, I did it. I've done it wrong, but there we go. I think.
What part was done wrong?
They take damage at the start. They don't take damage as I cast the spell. They take damage at the start of their turn. So they actually
Well, at the start of their
haven't taken
turn,
any
they would have
damage.
failed, so it's fine.
Yeah, I know, but I need to roll for them separately. So that's what I mean. None of them have taken any damage just yet.
Okay, one of them will take 8 damage. The other one roll, and they'll take that damage then.
Yeah.
And I need to undo the maths on one of them when you've done it. So one of them passed will be the one who isn't in the caustic brew. So whatever damage they take for passing, is it half?
Yep. So just take it like this is halved for the one that's halved.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Okay.
And this is the one who
So-
takes the fall. Same roll. Damn.
Is it a roll? Oh, it does say 3d8, yeah.
Yeah.
Combination was slightly different. You had a 2, 7, and an 8, and then you had a 6, 7, 4. So one was more average, and the other one was very high roll. So that's...
No, and obviously, by the way, I think it should be obvious. I designate every single one of my allies to be unaffected by it. But
You can do that? Fair
yes,
enough.
it specifically says that you can choose who is unaffected by this.
7 is 14, so that'd be... And add one more. Okay, no problem. I need that second roll from... Oh, yeah, we'll do it at the start of their turn, sorry. Yeah, just in the off chance they die before. Where'd the
And
orange fox go?
and
I
they
just
have a
moved it.
slightly and
Yeah,
they
Yes,
have
it doesn't
slightly
stay on the floor.
and they also have slightly reduced movement speed, but this is so like slow, like close quarters. It doesn't matter
Okay.
because they would need like 10 feet to move away from me.
So I'm just trying to half 17 because my brain is having a real moment, which is just 7, isn't it? No, 8 is it 9 9 16?
Oh
So
no!
it'd be
Wait!
8.
Hold on! No, wait, never mind. This guy is also in there. The one who's in there because it's a
How
15
far
foot
is it?
cone.
15. Ah, right. Okay.
Yeah,
Wow,
my
that
brain
is
was
far.
thinking of 5 for some reason.
It's a wisdom save, so it doesn't require sight.
Yes.
So they can make it. 16 plus 2. That is a save.
Yeah, that's a save. So,
So they take
half of this.
half of whatever you send at them.
Oh my god!
So
That's
10
10 radiant damage.
Cool. Well, that is something.
Hmm?
Sorry, just sort of checking, see whether they've got. They're not quite that far. I was trying to see if they're far enough to have the opposite damage. What's the word? Weakness.
Vulnerability.
Vulnerability. Yeah. They're not quite
Like
corrupted
vulnerability
far
to
enough to
shit.
get vulnerability.
Okay. I did some damage to all of them, and they are gonna take way. It's gonna take a lot more for them to get away from me. So.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Then it comes to Vixie's turn. She's already passed the save because Bruce doesn't have it on her. Then obviously it just comes around to her acting. So if you would like to
Yes.
take your turn.
Give me a second to. I need to quickly find the thing again. Bonus action. I need to quickly see what it does again. And yeah, this was a wisdom saving throw. Okay, if I use Spirit Guardians as well, I forgot if it's like, do I have to walk into them, or is it also just whenever I target is within range of the spirits?
I don't know.
Because that's half.
I'm sorry, who throws a molly back?
When the creatures enter the area for the first time or start its turn.
Yeah,
in
so they
there.
haven't entered it for their first time because you haven't walked into them. But they will start their turn literally like in a moment in it. So
Yeah. So yes, that was that, and that's an attack roll. How much do I have? I'm gonna use my bonus action to deal 1d6 damage to me and get a blood boon.
okay.
So hold on, I'm gonna roll 1d6. Wait. And take 5 damage.
How the fuck's he not dying?
And then I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians. Let me find it. And they have to take a Wisdom saving throw.
How many guardians are we going to summon?
A lot. Where is it? Spirit Guardians. Cast. That's a good. What would a chaotic good be? That would does that still fall into the evil alignment?
No, it's chaotic good. You'd
That's
have to be literally evil to sort of
Good. Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought so. Good. Good. So it would be radiant because I'm not evil.
You sure? No.
No. I may only appear evil, but
No. There's no
and
limit. Sorry.
wait.
And he wasn't looking.
Oh Jesus. And I choose not to use my boon just yet.
Okay.
Huh?
Then obviously that's the save and damage they might take in a moment. So they start the turn there, and that is that all three?
It should be all
Uh,
three. Yeah.
Should be all three. Yep. And you won't get anything else. That's fine.
Naturally, I also make sure that no one of us actually take damage.
Okay, so that's all three fails.
Saving throws.
So one of them will take a 19. And die. Vixie, if you could roll the damage 2 more times, please. And then I'll do all of Knight's ones as well.
Let's see the damage. Let me find it.
Spirit Guardians is funny.
Spirit Guardians is broken.
Is it a spell?
Yes,
Yes.
it is a spell. But it is also a concentration spell, so I could break it by.
Wait, hold on.
smacking
We
them in
have
the
2
face.
clerics in this party?
Yes.
I'm a blood cleric.
Blood cleric, so very different to you. She's being very, cutty, but yeah.
She's very bloody.
Meanwhile, I am more
I
fuck
only
the
wish
undead.
to bring
Yeah.
the love. The loving embrace of my empress to the world and its believers.
Who is that again?
And unbelievers.
Wait, hold on.
What's the
Wait,
name?
hold on. Is Vixie chaotic,
Silvara.
evil or good?
No, she's chaotic good. She said that a minute ago.
Oh, okay.
She is chaotic, but it's chaotic good.
Oh yeah, just like murder normally isn't part of the chaotic good side.
Yeah.
Oh, no murder. Murder only for the disbelievers and the sinners, of course. Like no regular human that is
Yes,
of good faith
like
should.
Yes, but that would put you towards neutral and not good. Like
So,
I am lawful
guess.
neutral.
Yeah.
I
Anyway,
guess, yeah, neutral.
it also
That's
depends
probably
on the
better.
god very specifically, which is why I was asking what god it was. And if you don't want to say it out loud, that's fine. If you send me a message
No,
of what god it is.
No,
Or
well,
just-
because I wasn't sure, I think we talked about it last time, and we agreed that Silvara, of the Empress of Desire, was probably the most fitting, because it
Yeah.
might be like, a show of desire, just in a more twisted
Yeah.
way.
So no, I do remember. So thing is it would be more. Yeah. It's an interesting god to be following for that domain, but yeah, no, it does work. It does. And then they have their turns. So Vixie, you're going to take 2 slaps to the face because other people have left the range, and this person can't really get away from you anyway.
Oh,
so
also my spirit guardians also, right?
Oh yes, yeah, okay, yeah. We roll those 2, and I'll roll their 2 saves.
Yep.
So save 1 is a fail. Save 2 is +2, which is also a fail. So damage, please. I think it might be one of them actually dead then. Yeah, that's that one dead. Which also means, was that caused by it being there or caused by an ability? Caused by a spell, so that is gone now. And the other one takes 11 and is still standing. No problem. 20. Yeah, no problem. Right. Then I will roll 2 attacks, and actually the only one 2 attacks at the moment is the one next to you, Knight. So that is a crit and a 6.
Wait, it attacked me twice?
Yeah, it has multi-attack.
Okay. Well, I'm turning the crit into a normal hit.
Okay.
And the other one misses. The 6 misses.
Yeah. There's no way the 6 is hitting. And it does. So how many is that? 2 of those, and then 1 of necrotic. Don't know if you half necrotic damage, but yeah. So you take 4,
I can see. Holy
5,
shit.
6, 7 slashing damage,
Oh, the veil's been lifted.
and you take 4 necrotic damage.
Alright, so 7 slashing, 4 necrotic.
Mm-hmm. Those are the numbers.
Alright. And then I need to also throw this. The Constitution saving throw, because I'm concentrating on a spell.
Yep.
That is barely a success.
Barely a pass. DC is
10.
the
Because
damage you take, or 10,
it's
isn't it? And obviously you took less than 10 damage, so yeah.
Yeah. If it's half of the damage you took versus, and if it's like lower than 10, then it's 10.
Sort of smashes through this wall and sort of appears as it sort of goes through this wall as it sort of rips a claw through and strikes out at both of you and Vixia in a large, wide slash. First one is you, Alpha. Second one is Vixia, as it's a large, wide slash that comes outwards. So 15 plus 6, does that hit you?
Now, I may not be a bit of a spoil sport. It just entered double Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, I'll do that one in a second.
Well,
because it's not going to be enough to kill it straight off the bat.
Alright, so what were the hits?
You know what? Fine, I'll handle it first. That's a 17, which is a pass for one of them, and a 20, which is the pass for the other one.
Alright, so we just.
I didn't even have to add modifiers. Jesus. Yeah, obviously half damage for those.
4 radiant.
4 radiant damage. And Dixie?
And
Yes.
what were the 2 hits? What were the 2 roll?
So the one towards you is 8 plus 6, which is 14, which I believe is a miss.
That is a miss.
No problem. I was just waiting for Vixie's roll, and then I'll sort of go into her attack or not.
Yes. Hold on. Let me find it. Roll. Seven.
7?
8. Sorry. 8.
Yeah.
Half of 16 is 8.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to do different maths now. 4 plus 8, because my brain doesn't work for some reason. It's 12. So yeah, and then the second attack, which was, where's that dice roll gone? 15 plus 6, so 21. Does that hit you, Vixie?
21. Yes, that hits.
Okay. You take
Oh boy.
13 slashing and 8 necrotic.
You're in danger.
Okay, now I need people within. In fact, I can just do it this way.
Wait, I should also do hold on, my con save, because
yes, please.
Let me quickly throw that one out. Oh boy.
I think you pass.
Yeah, you pass. Right. Yeah, that's fine. Anybody within the pink circle, please make me a wisdom saving throw.
What pink circle?
What pink circle?
The pink circle around it. Can you not see that? Or maybe you
No.
can't.
No.
That's so stupid. Can you see that?
No.
No.
Nothing.
Maybe you have it on like GM layer?
Oh, yeah.
No.
It is sort of on GM layer. It's not technically, but what it is it's I can set it to be seen or not seen. So that you can see that, yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
So
So
everyone
Wisdom
except
saving throw.
Vombin makes us a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
I have a
Well,
+8 for my god. Then.
And you fail.
let's go.
Oh, a 16 is a fail. Damn. All right.
13.
18
19.
passes, 13 fails. 19. 18 or up basically passes.
Phew.
That's a high DC.
That
It's
is a high
big
DC.
creature. It's also a charisma caster, so gets bonuses on this. You're all sort of enchanted by a tantalizing whisper in your ear.
Saying ooh woo.
Oh, none
Oh
of us are
God,
elves.
no! God, no! No, it's not saying ooh woo.
So wait, we are charmed.
Charmed, yes. And it's sort of telling you to follow it. But it has no movement this turn, so it can't actually sort of direct you to where it wants to go. At the beginning of your turn, you'll get a chance to save. Is there anything else? Yeah. Oh, that's the other thing I was going to say. It's fitting that the
Wait,
cleric following the goddess of desire doesn't get enchanted.
wait. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm having a brain fart.
Well,
Counter spell.
it's not a spell; it's an ability.
Oh, okay. Kind of a spell effect, though, isn't it?
If I could counterspell your abilities, I'd fucking love to, but I can't.
You'd
Therefore,
stop,
you
like-
can't. I get it. I do, but you'll have a chance to save in a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Arrowfly, it's your turn.
Shoot it.
All watching the same angle.
You are charmed. You realise what the charmed effect does, yes?
No, I'm 19. I got 19.
Oh, 19. Oh, yeah, no, actually, you're fine. Yeah.
I'm so. You know what? I'm so charmed. I shot it. That's what you do all my loved ones.
I mean, it does say you can't affect it with harmful things. Doesn't mean you can't affect it with other things. Yeah, that's a hit.
Looks like a dog.
Technically, you don't get sneak attack damage because those things next to it are friendly to it.
Okay. He has a second.
I can't remember. Your bow count as magical.
I don't know.
I hope so. I put a lot of effort into that bow.
No. No,
not that one.
Not this one.
You
Oh.
haven't handed that one over to him. You were still making it.
Am I?
Yeah,
I am.
Yeah.
No, it's my sword, and I have it.
Sword? Oh, no, yeah, it was sword. Yeah. The bow you're talking about is the one you were making for Vixie.
Yeah.
So that's
I
that
hope.
damage.
I hope it's magical by the time I'm done with it.
And
20.
then unleash Incarn.
Because it is on
Okay, so you're going to go for another one? Yeah, sure enough.
Yep. Because it's doing
Maybe you
something.
should rub the bow against the magical unobtainium stuff.
Prismonium! It's not a hard word to remember.
I mean, if I
I'll
put a
hit.
little bit of the shard of prismonium in there, it could make it magical.
It could make it also, absolutely volatile, but yeah, it could be interesting.
There you go. There you go. I made a freaking pincushion.
Yeah, you did. To be honest, you did do a fair few attacks. It's not bad. Right. Then it comes round to your turn, Ben. You can see that your friends are looking lovey-dovey-eyed at this thing.
I'd hit it. What?
Oh my god, it's so pretty. It's only going to eat my soul.
Eat my soul, please.
Oh shit!
Senpai,
With this
eat my
range, I have two
soul.
choices. Try to charge in and maybe get charmed.
Probably get charmed.
Throw a spell in there. Just say fuck it. Spell time. It's wizard.
Fireball!
You know what?
You also have a dog. You can throw it in there.
Yeah, fireball sounds like a good plan. Do it.
I mean, I do have my dog, but I don't have fireball. Sorry.
What?
What
Neither
kind of a
do.
wizard are you? I am not a wizard. I am a man
know.
of machines.
I know, but like the joke doesn't land as well if I say artificer.
Yeah.
What type of bachelor
my-
with a box of scraps are you?
Damn it.
So I have two choices: reload, charge in, or cast a spell.
Yeah, you do. You don't have to
Or-
reload.
I was about to say, what? You're an artificer with a gun, and you've not given it the reloading ability as an
I only have
infusion.
2 infusions, and one is on my shield, one is on my sword.
Oh, well, that's where you went wrong. Fair enough.
It's a little.
And I haven't had downtime yet to actually swap anything because I've been having to build people weapons and shit.
Yeah, no,
This is where you
get it.
failed.
Before you do.
I've got a hand crossbow that doesn't have reloading on it because I've got other. So yeah, I totally get it.
So I shall be casting this spell.
Vicious
We'll cast it then.
Which will
Dexterity save.
be
Okay.
15 in a straight line from me to the big mofo. In 30-foot range, I believe.
Plus. Should DC for it?
Let's see.
If you move up one square, it makes life a lot easier to
9, 10,
calculate
11.
whether.
No, it's only 11. It doesn't pass.
Yeah,
it's,
slashing damage.
It's
Yeah,
covered in
dex fif-
acid.
it's covered in acid. It takes
4.
that
Don't take
much
any damage just yet.
Oh yeah, it doesn't take damage until at the beginning of its
Oh, yeah.
turn because
Yeah.
this is the weird one.
Jim, it is your
threw me as
turn.
well.
Wisdom save, DC 17.
Wisdom
Look out, you
save,
fool.
DC 17. Come on, dice, don't hate me. Oh, yeah, there we go. Look at that.
Yeah, that's on. Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Ninja. Ninja.
Right, screw you, buddy.
Run away!
Ninja instead.
Yeah, run away. Pull out a stick with a certain funky prismodium thing on the end and cast lightning bolt through it. Add it.
Okay. All right, give me a D100 roll first of all.
Woohoo! Fun magic times. Hang on, D100.
Yeah.
D100. There we go. D100. Roll.
Oh,
87.
Okay. Give me your attack roll, please.
My attack
Oh.
roll. There
Yep.
is an attack roll. It's an area effect spell.
Okay. Explain that how that one works for me then, please.
It's
Just
a
sort of
lightning
from
bolt.
the
It is
mechanics.
100 foot, 100 foot by 5 foot, ray. Is it ray? Is that the right term for a
Line.
lightning?
Yeah,
oh,
we
line.
get yeah.
Yeah, 100 feet by 5 foot wide blast of lightning. So,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
I don't know what
40,
happens if it hits
45,
solid objects. It used to bounce, but I don't know if it does anymore.
60, 65,
I think it just stops, probably.
70. That's 70.
That's a 15 by 70 fucking area. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
What? It's 15, 5, 5, 5
I
by.
did that deliberately.
Oh.
oh.
You cast
Oh.
it through a stronger thing. What did you think was going to happen?
It'll do
So
more
what do we do
damage?
here? Dex check?
Oh, it'll do more damage and it does more space. Like the other one that went further. It would, to be
Yeah, but-
honest, this would go further than 100 foot, but the further than 100 foot is into a brick wall, so it doesn't go
Hey.
anywhere.
It's okay. First chance for some player deaths. Awesome. At the player's hands. Sorry, guys. Was
What's
not
the normal
plan.
damage dice?
The normal damage dice is well, I'm upcasting it. It's the 4th level spell, so it's 9d6. Do you want me to roll?
Oh God.
Do you want-
I
how
might be
many-
dead.
Normally the save is DC 16, but I don't know what other things. I rolled really high, so I don't know if it's done other funky things.
Okay.
Nice knowing you.
So do you want
And
me to roll?
so Joker regrets ever giving the thing to us.
Do I roll the 60 96?
Give me a second. Can I get dexterity saves from everybody in that cone? Which
DC
obviously-
16?
No.
Yeah, so Wambin and
You may live after all.
No.
Oh,
So what's
boy.
DC normally made off of? It's your it's
Spell
10
cast.
plus your spell casting.
Spell save DC.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to work out.
Yeah, plus I've got a +1
good
because
knowing you,
I've
man.
got
It was good knowing
spell,
you.
spell focus, so it's a +1
Okay.
on top of it.
So what it
Normally
is it'll be 10, double your intelligence modifier plus the 1. So it'll be whatever
so
that
I
is.
Hang on,
fucking failed.
8,
Cool.
8, 9, 10.
No, it's not double your modifier because I
No,
have.
it's not.
I think he's having it double because of it's getting empowered. So it
Oh.
means
Yeah, no,
I
yeah.
fail.
Oh yeah.
And I fucking got a nat 18. Fuck. I'd had to roll a 20 to succeed. Fuck me.
I mean, you all know what the item could do.
Yeah,
I already told you the
did.
magic it does 4 times
I
what
did-
the spell can do.
I didn't realize it was going to increase the width of the spell. I thought I was going to be surgical with it. I'm sorry, okay? Now, we live and
Whoops.
learn. Well, some of us live. I'll live,
I
and
don't know if I'm gonna live. It's
So,
gonna
yeah,
hurt.
I'm going to live, and I'll learn from the lesson. May you rest
You
in peace.
you didn't output everything from the crystal, so
Awesome.
it
Still
is
some left.
only it is only 3 times the damage dice, but it is also still 3 times. the
3
damage dice.
times? Holy shit.
Remember that the normal or the stronger version is 4 to 5 times the damage dice.
Okay, so that's 37 plus
Oh no.
34 plus
Oh no.
Ow.
29. Jesus Christ.
Boy,
That's fine.
Even with using absorb elements, I am dead. I am out of health.
By how much?
More than 20 at this point.
I was about to say.
What's your
this is
maximum
like-
health?
80?
65 health.
Yeah, not even I could have tanked that, and I've got pretty silly hit points.
At this point,
67 health.
he knew he made bad deals.
Like I'm
Wow.
down, and he just dealt almost 100. Well, he did over 100 damage right there.
Did I?
Yes.
You are one
But don't you-
boy.
67,
Doesn't
70,
Yeah, that is over 100 damage. Just I
83.
think.
93. Yeah, you're right. It's just over. Yeah.
Yeah. So
100
I
101
literally
damage?
because he rolled 20 in the
No.
dexterity save?
the save was 21 exactly.
Wait. Oh, huh.
So it was just it was doubling his
Spellcasting modifier,
yeah.
which would be his intelligence modifier plus his proficiency Yeah, no, there's no way we're saving.
D&D, spell, DC.
You right? Were you double checking
So-
how spell DC's worked out?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was just an impossible thing to dodge. And I'm pretty sure we just lost somebody. Maybe 2 people.
Sorry guys. I'm really sorry. I did not, honestly,
Maybe
did not
you?
think that.
Considering you almost did enough damage to kill
a
somebody
spellcast-
twice.
As a spellcaster, your
This is what I
spell
need to
DC
double
equals
check.
8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your ability modifier. So it was my ability modifier that was doubled, yeah?
So yeah, so 8 plus 10,
So
which
that's
is your ability
10,
modifier,
and
plus
18.
1.
19, 20, 21. Yeah,
19.
you're right. Yep. No, it's,
19.
but then you add your ability proficiency bonus on top of that.
Yeah, which is
So
yeah,
21, yeah.
I
21.
had you.
I
Yeah, you
almost.
get it right.
I needed a 19 or 20 to succeed.
7
Ow.
plus-
Who else who else failed? Has anyone else rolled yet?
It was those 2 have already rolled. The creature needs to roll, but I'm just sort of working out whether they're still alive. You are still technically alive. You're just unconscious.
Yeah, you can't go below 0 hit points. It's not.
If you
not a
deal
thing
more
in-
than
You can.
half the creature's health, they die instantly.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Is that a rule?
So
Yeah,
Yes,
so in
it-
over
there
damage,
is
you
an-
go.
just died.
There
Shit.
is an insta kill rule.
I didn't realize it was.
So VC's
You
character
didn't
just
quite
died.
reach
Fuck.
that. You're fine.
Sorry, I thought that was like a house rule or whatever you want to call it, like a
Yeah, I
No,
think
that's-
VC's
that's,
character just died because.
not house rule.
No, no,
like,
VC's fine.
Like
Really?
rule, whatever you want to call it.
How? Vixie only has 65
Like,
total
all-
HP.
Like,
75.
I'm all good for, like, dying and everything, but there's no way how I could have survived being, like, really low on health compared
Oh,
to
you were at
like,
35 hit points.
35.
Oh shit, you were lower than I thought it was. Actually, yeah, she was.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
I had that, like, I have no reason to believe how I could survive that. There's no
You're at
way.
minus 65, which is beyond half your. Yeah, that is.
Yeah, you're
There's
vaporized.
absolutely, yeah. I went to visit my empress. Now I can
No, because
finally
wait, how
embrace
much?
her
'Cause-
full love.
wait, how much?
Did anybody save her?
No,
No.
Well, yes, I
I
can.
don't
potentially.
mind on it.
not
Like,
with my
if-
reaction.
If
Not with my
anything,
reaction.
I'm hearing
I
a couple
don't
of.
mind.
My
If anything, I don't mind re-rolling a character because I find character to be a little bit overwhelming with all these spells.
that's fair enough.
Fair enough.
I was going to say I could probably use my chronal shift to give you a re-roll on your saving throw, but that's still
He
no
could.
guarantee. But
Also,
even
wait,
if you
like-
took
That's
half
up to
damage, I
you,
still
but
think she would be dead.
Also, how much damage did Vixie take again?
100.
Six-
I did the maths,
67.
adding it all together.
Oh,
Yeah,
Six-
even half,
Oh.
I think you'd still be dead. to be
Wait,
fair.
Yeah.
exactly 100.
Yeah, 37 plus 34
Plus
plus
29.
29
It's like
equals
101.
100. No, dead on 100.
How much
Oh,
health
100.
did you have, Vixie?
Yeah, 35.
there's
What
no
is your
way.
what is your max health?
75.
75.
Okay, yeah, not that yeah, fair.
She
No,
takes 65 over damage. 65 over damage.
Which is more than
There
half health.
is no way I could have survived it in any
No, if
possible way.
if you passed your saving throw, you take half damage. You might have just
You
survived.
would have. You may have survived. This creature's not going to survive. It failed at saving throw and is going to take 100 damage. There's no way it's alive.
Well,
It's very dead.
Jesus Christ! I just suddenly realised I basically just inadvertently did powered kill to everything in that area effect.
Pretty
Pretty much, yes.
It's either instant kill or do 100. It's instant kill anything under 100 hit points, isn't it? That's basically that's what powered kill does.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you just power what killed one person.
Two, I
And a
think
creature.
Killed the creature as
like,
well.
honestly, considering all the circumstances,
Singed.
I would not mind re-rolling because
Singed
I'm
Alpheus's
not a
eyebrows.
fan of cleric. I'll be honest.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
That's okay.
Yeah,
Fair
Alphas,
enough.
you'll have this big beam of lightning blast across your face that is very concerning about how close it was to you, and you'll be like, the fuck? Well, then you are toasty and also unconscious.
I'm just laying on the ground. You just see birds, like,
And Vixie is dead. Very, very dead.
there's nothing left. No armor, no nothing.
There's a body left, it's just it also is completely, her pale skin and white hair is black. Completely black. It is
Very
burnt from top to bottom.
Her body is also probably electrified to high hell.
And then we come around to Alphys's turn. What would you like to do with your turn?
Well,
Oh, yes, I would like to request my body to literally just be like a pile of dust because honestly, that's more appropriate. That's just
Yeah.
like
I
a
mean, you
pile
still have
of
some equipment,
dust.
but sure, okay,
Well,
yeah,
yeah.
I guess dust.
Yes, there's a pile of dust in Vixi's equipment sitting there.
But yeah, the equipment is metal. It wouldn't sort of get obliterated by that, especially considering a few of those are magic items. But yeah, what are you doing with your turn, Knight?
Because I was looking at how could I save them without using a lot of resources, and with one less person, I can bonk and get one bin safe. So I should be in range. I think I'm kind of right. Yeah, I'm in range. So I cast Spare the Dying as my bonus action.
Yeah.
To get one bin to stabilize, and I use my action to bonk the thing next to me with my quarterstaff.
Yeah. Okay.
So you are now stable, and my bonk hits.
Yeah.
Stable
your bunk
puts me
hits.
at what, 1 HP?
0
technically?
HP, but
No,
you don't have to
0.
make death saving throws.
Spare the dying just stabilizes.
Yeah, so
Oh.
you don't have to make death
I'm
saving
just
throws.
unconscious sitting here.
And because I am a grave domain cleric, I get to use it as a bonus action. And it has a range of 30 feet.
Oh, nice.
And then the damage.
Oh, geez. If we did the bouncing back, it would have.
Just missed me.
Well, yeah.
I bonked.
But that
I
one would have
bonked
hit
the thing-
Vombin again and then gone.
Yeah, and Vixie.
I bonked the thing for
Yeah,
They
4
would
yeah.
have been
damage.
extra dead.
If we were doing the bounce roll, we're not doing the bounce roll
Yeah.
because otherwise
No,
Ben is
yeah.
very dead.
Yeah, the old bouncing roll for lightning bolt. Lightning bolt's only like 10 feet long,
Full
but
damage,
it's
cool.
a bolt that just bounces around all over the place after it hits solid objects.
I assume the shadow is fine.
Yeah, Shadow's still standing, but when it comes to the shadows around it, needs to make a wisdom save. And it fails, so then your damage, which I'm pretty
Go
sure.
on, kill it, kill
anyway.
it, kill it, kill it.
The shadow is probably also like saying like, "What the fuck was that?"
I say, like, I put in some tough creatures here. Your toughest creature seems to be your own allies. Yes, it's dead.
Something about like the scenario I find very funny of like the big bad shows up, does this crazy things, then gets like vaporized, and like as the other like shadow looks at the big boy getting like vaporized out of existence, they get bonked on the head with a wooden staff.
Ow! And then,
nighttime.
It's like one is a bit more powerful than the other.
Yes, it very much is a light show, to say the least.
oh,
I would
shit.
love. Yeah,
This
obviously,
is
role
wrong.
play this out,
This is
please.
what I'll say.
You would like the what?
Oh shit. Oh my god. I did not mean to do that. Oh my god, that was not my intention. Is she? Oh my god, is she? She's a pile of ash.
Yeah. So basically,
Oh my
you
god.
know, so here's
Oh.
like
I'm vomiting. Oh my god, you're still alive. Oh thank god.
Like,
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it was gonna do that. If I'd known it was gonna do that, I would have done it.
You nearly vaporized two
can't-
people.
I cast lightning bolt through the Prismodium, and it worked badly. I'm sorry. I didn't think it would expand the area of the spell. I was trying to increase the damage.
I'm assuming the answer is no, but I'm assuming like none of us have any diamonds in our bags.
Oh, diamond. Do I have? I don't know. No, I don't have any diamonds. Why? Can you? Oh.
We don't have the time to go anywhere, so if we don't have those on hand, then there's nothing that can be done.
No, I don't believe I do.
I don't know. I haven't got any diamonds written on my character sheet. I don't think we found any
gold
treasure
do
that's
you
given us
have?
diamonds. How much
It
gold?
you specifically need diamonds.
Yes, but I would allow reasonably that some of your wealth could be in gems.
gems.
It would be 300 gold pieces.
Oh, I've easily got that.
There is somebody who
300?
may have one then, actually.
Yes,
yeah,
I
he
have
is sat on a lot.
500 gold just sitting on my person.
He's been making and selling shit.
I have been making and selling weapons.
Yes,
I've been
but, like-
supplying military forces and forcing
I
them
think-
to pay me.
I think it might be a good idea to suggest that maybe the gems you have aren't diamonds because he obviously wants to reroll the character.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe there's a
yeah,
moment where
well,
you frantically
considering-
look around for your gems and don't
Yeah,
find
like,
one.
You got
I
rubies,
brought-
honestly-
emeralds.
I brought it up because my character has the capability.
Maybe
Reference.
you cast a spell to bring her back, and that's how the new character's here because it saves us having to play silly fuckers.
What? How does that work?
Well, you're using the wrong
Ah.
gem. The spell works, but it does something fucking dodgy.
Oh, well. Okay.
That'll work.
Yeah.
But it's up to you
Easily
if
do
you'd
that.
like to do that.
Oh, because of weird wibbly wobbly timey wimey, we can't exactly bring someone back from the past with us.
Yeah, not really.
That's an idea.
Yeah.
I mean, it would just be it happened. Anyway, we have this new person with us.
It Bang Bang Dixie from the year 1999.
But Vixie, you're interested in that?
Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a
I mean,
fun idea.
It's a cool origin story.
Naturally, I would
mean-
not remember
You were,
shit
no.
because it's like
Out of
Well,
character suggestion, it
who
could
the
be that
fuck is-
because it could be because we use gold as a conduit instead of a diamond. The spell like malfunctions a little bit.
Well, that's what
And
I was
that's
talking
why we
about,
get a
was you
different-
use
yeah.
or
some other gem or
another
something.
another blag is the body is still infused with all sorts of weird magic fuckery from the
The dust
the-
that's there is definitely infused with something.
from the palladium. No, fucking hell.
That's Iron Man! Prismodium.
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 I don't know why I have such trouble with Prismodium. Okay, Prismodium. Because she's still like infused with like Prismodium infused magical energy, casting a spell on her might do something weird and therefore like do some sort of twisted reincarnation, but not a reincarnation. I don't know.
But it would be cool. I think it's an
It needs
interesting
to
way
be
to
kind.
do it.
Yeah, the only thought that I like this idea more, the only thought that crossed my mind and like right away was like, we find someone in the cave who is seemingly alive. Oh boy, what a miracle! It's a Christmas miracle. Somebody is alive. Who would have said that?
Yeah, thanks.
Oh.
I'll probably forget.
If you forget now, I'm gonna just keep spamming you with the word Prismodium. That's fine. I can understand forgetting. I'm just taking a piss. You could, maybe you could. I mean, if you found one in here, you might find a drow. That's a race you're interested in playing.
I mean,
Sure.
Maybe
I'm down for whatever works.
Maybe if we combine our magics and like
clap hands and be friends.
Maybe we could use maybe with the infused ashes of this person we could use my wibbly wobbly timey wimey magic to summon someone from the future back to the past.
Oh god.
I don't think the goddess of time or god of time would probably like that too much.
I mean, we
right.
could infuse the ashes into a
That's right.
Warforged construct.
like
we have
me-
the
me-
ability to create one here.
Like me
could make a
and
Warforged,
the
actually,
goddess
that
of
is
time
cool.
are like this, you know, like if Gale was a time mage, I'd like that's what my character in the time.
Yeah.
No, we're not actually that close.
No,
at all.
you're not that far because I mean most of them represent as young children. So that's well,
No, that's-
younger females.
And up to the
Or
player
children.
whose character just died.
You know,
If they
I'm
want
gonna-
to play
you know,
certain
I'm
races.
I'm gonna throw out here. I got my echo.
I
Hey,
mean,
guys,
the
what about
other,
your
echo?
the other,
What,
the
infusing
other
your
option-
echo with the Prismodium dust?
the
No,
other,
no.
Can I just?
Oh, yeah,
The
go.
other option. The other option for a character being brought into this that won't be jarring and not too weird with just a weird convoluted magic does some weird stuff. Ooh, look, new person. You could be one of many of the other supporting crew on board the ship that has not been detailed
There are
yet.
several pirates and there is several military.
Yeah, so you know you could have your character could be one of those people that's now joined a party because we're down a member. So that's also another option possibly. I'm not saying we shouldn't do the cool weird magic thing. Weirdness
So-
happens because it's kind of
You've got what
putting other
seems to
options out there,
be
basically.
a couple of options. You've got a drow that will be somebody they found in the cave.
I didn't
which
mean
will
to roll
have
that.
heavy trauma. You will be a random reincarnation of yourself, and you might eventually remember your past. You might not. You could be a warforged because they could take the Prismodium dust and use it as the core for a warforged.
Oh,
Depends on
that'd
you.
be so cool.
Keeping your personality intact and allowing you to create a somewhat new character.
Yeah.
So you get to keep all your memories, but you get to have a new class.
You could be a pirate of some sort from the slavers, so that would be Tabaxi, Orc, or what's the other one?
Oh yeah, it's got to be all kind of exotic.
Yeah, basically very exotic races. Or the other one is you could be from the Elvish camp and it's somebody who's sort of forgettable that nobody cares about and sort of if you went into the future no one would notice. Maybe in a slightly cruel way, but at the same time it's the first time that you could ever have an adventure. You'd also, play an ancient elf, which is a race I haven't technically made yet, but they are cool.
Oh, what? You get to play the Fey elf?
Sort of. I mean, it's not ancient
The
elf,
Eldrin.
like
You
as
get to play
in.
an Eldarin.
Oh, Jesus! Yeah, I mean that is another thing that could technically happen. Somebody takes your dust and infuses it with some sort of element. Something might happen.
Well, no, I'm just
yeah.
thinking, aren't the elves now, at the moment, technically Eldarin?
What would make them Eldarin?
Well, that's the original elves. All the original elves were Eldarin.
Huh. No, not for my story. They were.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah. Eldarin will be made eventually. They come from something else
I
getting
wasn't. Yeah, I couldn't quite
purified.
remember how your law. I can't remember exactly how your law worked, which is why I just
From an outer character point of view, if you were to purify a drow into not being linked to shadow magic, that would make an Eldarin because it would be a Fey infused elf.
Oh right, okay, yeah, I get you.
Oh,
So there's a
it
few options
would
there for you.
seem,
I
yeah,
can send you the
I
message.
would seem, yeah, probably a message because obviously, it would also depend, like maybe what sort of class I want to pick and what class like works with the thing. Like
Whatever origin you
and
choose is
such.
a class. The class
No,
doesn't
like
matter.
yeah.
But yeah.
No, but like what fits like thematically with
Yeah,
the thing. So, but two things that I think would probably at least be in my case appealing. I'm not the biggest fan of Warforged. Maybe more so if it was like more in the line of like an android of sorts, but the whole Warforged like actually looking like let's say
Person.
Necrons from Warhammer, that sort of like
Oh yeah, no, I mean
stuff.
Warforged can look like pretty much however you want. I mean, obviously.
Yeah, they can look however
Yeah.
you want.
Especially as you have two people here
Yeah.
who are not conventional crafters. Neither of
No,
them are
we're
a
not.
dwarf. They're not going to make a conventional warforge, and one of them
Yeah.
is out of time. So yeah, whatever their
Yeah,
conventions
the
are
only
could be
part
completely different.
the only part I don't like about Warforged is that the fact that they look like robots. And then like the more PLC Android because it actually looks like a human. Besides that, if you cut inside it, maybe regular blood won't run out, or that sort of stuff.
Oh, I mean, so you still want to look kind of human, but
Yeah, and that's the
We can
thing
do
I
that.
don't like about Warforged, which might be a bit of a
I mean,
issue with.
I guess
It
we
might be a
could.
bit of a stretch. Synthetic
I'm
skin
gonna
is
say
not
we could
something
Yeah,
make you.
to-
like
We could make you look human,
that's
but you
why I'm
wouldn't have
thinking.
skin. You'd look exactly like a human, but you'd be metal, but you'd have a very human-looking face. Say, for
I
example.
mean, you could just take the skin from the creatures around you if you really wanted to.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
but that
that's too
seems like
twisted.
I'm
I'm gonna
saying
wear
it's
this
twisted,
face today.
but also a bit far
Interesting.
fetched.
Fucking becoming Leatherface.
I mean, I still do have some blazeback parts lying around. I could easily
also
make your
point
skin
out
out of that.
You have 1,
No,
2,
you
3,
are
4,
more.
5, 6 different bodies of fey creatures just sat around.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have those. We have plenty of other corpses we'll be getting in the future to
So
use.
there's one thing you could
Yeah.
decide to do.
Why couldn't a warforged be made out of flesh and bone? Arguably,
There is no
and
reason.
animated.
Okay,
There's no reason
hold
it
up.
couldn't. That's why I suggested it.
Apart from it's just horrific.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. It's fucking scary.
Apart from the
Quick
horrifying.
idea, Joker. Would you
Yeah.
would you be against some divine intervention? Because with the Warforged, you could have the Empress of Desire because it's, or I don't know, whatever, help with, or I don't know what sort of god to help with the sort of quote unquote flesh crafting. But I don't know how that would work with lore, and if that isn't like way too much of a stretch.
You could.
Because
You'd probably end up
We are
with this-
literally. I mean, we're kind of
problem
like
is-
we're talking about making a data here. Like,
Yeah, the problem is the problem is I wouldn't, my character wouldn't make something out of flesh and blood because he'd just consider that's too
Bit
twisted.
wrong, yeah.
my
I am a
character,
scientist, first
to
and
be-
foremost.
like
Experiment. Discovery requires experimentation. I am
Yeah,
more
that's
than willing to
exactly.
do this.
Yeah, like if we did make also the character out of flesh and bone, we'd have to like completely skip the way my character would act, which would be fucking killing whoever's trying to make the golem, because you'd
Yeah,
be
exactly.
disrespecting like
The dead,
someone's
yeah.
like dead.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
s- I'm definitely more for the drow or the just random crew member that will be
And the
probably just from
random crew
backseat.
member gives
Wait, I
you
can
the
create any
largest
element.
variety
Yeah,
of
you
like
can
Ooh,
put
arrays
whatever you want.
possibility.
earlier,
Yeah.
Joker.
Too many at once. Right. So, no, you finished what you were saying.
That just being a crewmate allows you to just pick a race without any like actual reason behind it. Like you could just say, "Oh, I was a tabaxi on the ship," and it'd be like, "Yeah, that was a tabaxi on the ship." Like,
Yeah.
there doesn't need to be a further explanation.
All right, I'll be right down.
Yeah, that is one
I
of the rules.
will look into drow. If I like drow, we'll go with the drow because it seems like the most like reasonable and like quote unquote normal thing
Do
like either we
you,
find here or there.
Joker?
If you choose a drow, it will also sort of be somebody who's again sort of out of time because they'll be taken at least eventually out of their time stream because they should have died in reality, but end up not. for whatever
Curiosity
reason, which would
question,
be interesting.
Joker.
Yes.
Since I mentioned, are your drow split into two like they are in normal D&D, or are they?
Not in the conventional way. There are some who revere. Well, right now, all drow are under the Fae, mostly. There'll be a reason why this one isn't for some reason. After the war and after being technically freed from the Shadow Fae, they split into two factions. One who happily embraces the shadow magic and uses it in their day-to-day life. One who shuns it and as often as possible tries to move away from it and try and sort of purify themselves, and is still trying to purify themselves.
Okay. Yeah, I just kept it on mind because I don't know how you like have the races set up, and normal D&D has the Seldarine and the Lodsworn, which are
Well, I say the
know.
like Loth isn't even in this world, so yeah.
yeah, because you have your own gods. So
yeah. But yeah, you have a little look at that, and we'll get back to me on what you think. Obviously, that is us for today. Unless there's anything else anybody wants to quickly go over.
Guys.
No,
Not
in the
my
moment.
Obviously, we will be back next weekend. Next Friday. Also, over the next week, I believe we have some interesting things that may be popping up. And I'm pretty sure we have the meta show tomorrow, and we have Push to Talk tomorrow as well. So drop in for those. Thank you for being here. We really appreciate you, and we will be seeing you anon. Bye bye. So that was something. I was sort of hoping you'd get a low roll, so it did the absolute maximum that it could, and it didn't. It's a shame. Because it just boom. Yes. It's more controlled. Oh. Yes. I told you it didn't use as much magic. It used 3 times instead of 5 times. So you remember you've also got a limited resource of this, but yeah. Well, you've got the one that's general. That's like. Are you posting something to somewhere else? Yeah, fair enough.